Hope you're having a good day today. It's Saturday. Guy's here. For a change. He's been having way too much time off recently. You know your fans have been missing you, you know. Let me watch his store though instead, so
I thought Storm was my fan.
yeah, it's so Guy's back today. It's too hot. It is seriously too hot today. And annoyingly, the neighbours are cooking barbecue and making me feel really hungry. It's not me that's cooking barbecue for a change. But what can we do? So did you have a good time? You weren't here last weekend, were you?
No, I weren't.
So did you have a good time last weekend?
Yeah, it weren't bad.
Yeah. So what did you get up to last weekend?
Serving beer.
Serving beer. Yeah, so Guy was serving beer. And where were you serving beer at?
A beer festival.
And where was this beer festival?
In Barnsley.
Barnsley. So you're at the Barnsley Beer Festival. Cool. What a good weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah. Excellent. Yeah, we were hoping to make it, but the weather was too warm and we didn't want to leave Storm that long, so we didn't make it down, unfortunately. But yeah, it was fun here. We barbecued a lot, which is why I'm upset that somebody else is barbecuing and I'm not now. We barbecued a lot and had a general laugh ourselves. Sharon had a week off work and she's now gone back, well, other work, a chefing work. She had a week off and now she's back at her chefing work. Ooh, what's that? Oh, it's your horse. I'm trying to work out why you got a blue dot charging at you. I haven't played this game for about 2 weeks and I've forgotten how to play it. Yeah. So, what was your official role at the beer festival then, apart from beer server? Beer server? Volunteer?
Volunteer is probably the best way to describe it.
Right. What a lot of you don't know is Guy does beer festivals. And he's qualified to do beer festivals.
This is a very small part of its mental labor.
Unlike most people that just rock up and get shown how to do it. So.
Constantly keep in mind, in order to fly.
Yeah, I'm going to leave you and Guy for 5 minutes while I go and feed the dog because I forgot to feed the dog before we started today.
And learn
You don't look bothered.
skill is not apparent to our sight. We only learn to appreciate
I'll
it.
trigger this spot you wanted to watch.
Imitate it. And I, Charles Kinnear, will now demonstrate the miracle of flight.
And he needed platypuses to fix that, and I don't see any platypus on the head.
Whoa.
Oh dear.
No, was it beaver?
A beaver. Whee! That don't look good.
Just jump off him, go and check on him.
You want me to add to the death count? In a dumb way.
You might want to get on your horse and go down there. No, I think if you go round to the right, it'd be quicker.
Actually, it's probably close to there.
Yeah, that's more like it. Did we kill the inventor?
No, the inventor killed himself.
Ah.
We just give him all the equipment he wanted to make his flying machine.
Like people who take drugs and think they can fly. They always try to fly off a building instead of off the ground.
Because they don't think they can fly, they think they can float. But why not off a small box after you put off at floor?
Yeah. told you to. There it is, right in front. Oh no, that's it. That's just a patch. Where is it?
There it is.
Oh. Where is it? He's not there.
I'm not seeing a red X on the map either.
Yeah. He seems to have vanished. A grey X.
Black X. It's for dead things.
Is it
Normally.
Perhaps he's hobbled off. Right, does the stuggy one want some food?
So we've got one stranger left,
Cool.
and he speaks about the sins of alcohol.
Sins of alcohol. Would you like a glass of wine, guy?
I'll have a glass of wine.
We haven't opened the wine before the stream today. It's that hot. Do you want wine in a glass like that, guy?
No.
What? Pint glass? You don't drink wine out of a pint glass?
If there is no other suitable glass, then yes, I would drink out of a pint glass. If a half pint glass or a wine glass,
Hey, stranger, amigo, hay comida, have food. Quédate. Stranger now. This ain't your land, mister.
ouch.
Right.
No. But someone was saying, do you have any food? And they started shooting at me. But there's lots of human bodies around here.
Caray! Maldito!
Is that the cannibal one?
Fella wasn't all
He was a cannibal. Shooting the skulls don't destroy them.
No, you need to run them over with T1000 for that. You want food? Don't worry. I think Storm wants food.
I think that's just a vicious rumour started by people who don't know what they're talking about.
Go! Come on!
If that cannibal wasn't a cannibal and he just wanted a sandwich or something, I would have given him a hunk of raw meat to cook.
Cheese sandwiches.
No, he wanted human.
Come on!
He wanted lump of cowboy back. My back.
Your cheese would be better.
Nah. Cowboy has no meat. Has no cheese. Got plenty of meat and prickly paws and things like that. Thank you.
Come on.
I was thinking about that new motor I tried to upload. Even if it does go live, unless we refresh the stream, we'll not be able to see if it's live or not.
Can refresh it.
I would say a few hours at least.
But no, it's not gone live yet. Yeah, we've created a new remote with a new Storm's Head that looks a lot better than the old Storm's Head.
Oye, señor.
For those of you who've not seen the Storm Head, there's a Storm Head.
Yeah.
So what mission are you doing here, guy?
I'm just riding where the side mission is and the main mission is.
So you're just heading that rough direction.
Yeah.
Let's go.
You're not supposed to use that bridge. That's for railway.
Come on.
Next you'll tell me if I try and stop the train with the horse. It'll hurt.
Well, if you use your own head. Like we were doing in the darkness. That was funny.
I can see the light.
You played the second darkness, haven't you?
Yeah,
Is it good?
it's very good.
We may have to get hold of that then.
I played it on PC.
Yeah. I really enjoyed the first one. We're a bit
On my
short.
PC to playlist,
Mm.
I've got over 100 games.
I don't even know how many I've got. I don't even take any notice anymore now.
I use a game manager just to know what games I got on various different services. I used to use God Galaxy, but it kept on disconnected from Steam and then being the right pain trying to reconnect to Steam.
Right. Tell me, damn it, stop this, help! I think you might have to shoot him.
Come on, Rick.
Oh no, now you can get. Oh! Guy there! Can't believe you did that. You gotta know what I mean about doing that. Like, you gotta do it.
I thought it cleared the bridge. Oh god, not all the way back here.
Oh, does that mean no? You won't have lost the mission where you did the
No,
fly
but
thing, will you?
I'd gone halfway across the map.
Yeah, been
Yeah, Duncan, I was there.
yeah. Yeah, been organising the consoles down here, and we put a couple of these in, which are multi-way HDMI switches, 5-to-1.
Howard.
Powered. And ordered this one, and the button don't work on it. Luckily, the guy who sent it just sent me another one free of charge, which were really nice of him. Yeah, but that means I've got one of these that I don't know what to do with. What to do with it? Chuck it, guy. I think Guy won't be impressed if I chuck it a guy, because they are pretty tough. I wonder how the show went today. Was the Penistone show today? It's I don't know if it still is, but for a while it was the biggest one-day show.
That's because it was last big one-day show.
Yeah. Probably means it still is then the biggest one-day show.
There were some much smaller one-day shows, but all the ones of comparable size had gone to 2 days.
Yep. So things like Harrogate show, Emily show, shows
Rotherham
like that.
show.
Rotherham show. They all went to multi-day, whereas ours was still a one-day show. But yeah, so it was potentially quite interesting guy getting here today. But he made it, and
Let's go.
Sharon made it to work. She just went a different route to work today.
You had to go a different route.
Yeah, she didn't want to go through centre of Penistone. Storm's barking. Storm! Yeah, she went round the one-way system instead of missing the one-way system.
Come on.
Okay.
Apparently it took her about normal length of time. So. But by what she said, she might start going that way regular. Apparently it were easier.
I've definitely played too much Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Yeah.
I keep on going for the wrong button to get to the map.
I keep going to put wrong button in this to get to the map. That's all because I don't know what I'm doing.
That button on Yakuza Like a Dragon brings up the map.
Yeah, it does on most things actually.
Keep your eyes open, mister.
Marcy, ain't she got no manners?
One of my neighbours over there asked me to fix the camper van.
Okay.
Wiring, electrical. And they gave me a load of bits to do it. And one of the bits weren't quite right, but I thought I'll try and make it fit. Would it fit? No. Wait, well, they've got two quite big heavy cables that needed crimping together.
Mm-hmm.
So I tried to crimp it and wouldn't hold, just wouldn't hold. So I thought, I saw this, I'm going to solder it. So I went and got my gas soldering iron out. Have you ever tried to solder a really heavy gauge wire?
No.
Wow, it's not easy. So I tried it with my soldering iron initially. But what do I normally use my soldering iron for? Electronics and small stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So which tip did I pick up? The small tip. Ooh! Somebody wants to offer us free promotion. Yeah, let's not bother with that. Delete message.
Not ban user.
Could have had a user feature. Oh well, too late now. Next time, mate, you're banned.
It'll be a bot.
But they still have feelings.
Not at the moment, but depending on how they develop AI, they might have at some point in the future.
Remember, AI is neither artificial or intelligent. I love that. Because when you think about it, it is actually very true. What was I saying? Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's a lovely picture.
that is a lovely picture. I admit that is a beautiful, beautiful image.
You're trying to solder heavy gauge wire with the smallest tip on the earth.
That's the one. And I couldn't get enough heat into it, and of course I'd left all other tips at work. So I didn't fancy walking back to work just to pick up the soldering iron tips. It was most amusing because I thought, how can I fix this quickly? Now, take the soldering iron tip off my soldering iron. What have you got?
Blowtorch.
Blowtorch. Have you seen my new gas soldering iron?
No. If I have, I don't remember it.
Yeah, quite a beefy little bit of kit actually. It's really good. It's got a metal gas canister on it. It's actually a really good bit of kit. I decided to do it with the blowtorch. Soldered it. Had to blow out the flames a couple of times when the shielding caught fire. But it worked, and that's the main thing. And I then wrapped it properly and made it look nice, and apparently it's worked amazingly.
Cool.
I didn't manage to set light to everything.
Apologies, officer. You're doing a fine job.
I must eat soon.
Did you just knock the officer down?
Marston, you're
Yeah.
one clumsy
Good
Twice.
morning, your friend.
What the heck is that? Oh, is it cinema?
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Silly Disney. That really says sex then.
The weaker sex.
Ah, right.
Such performances would normally have a much more effect on the weaker sex.
Ah. Things that were acceptable back then, this are not today.
Having women take care of the children and leaving a man tied up in his own home with his kids running them up.
I was thinking more about taking the drugs and having fun.
That's changing in America at the moment.
Yeah.
Opium crisis is terrible.
Opiate.
Got opiate.
Yeah, not opium.
Yeah, it wouldn't be as bad if it was opium. At least we'd have to smoke it. It wouldn't be just full of tablets.
Do we get an award for this?
I'm just watching the video.
Is that a female construction worker?
That doesn't sound likely at that time.
So Fraser Alley. Just moved. Oh, that sounds rough. Well, there's a car just driven down the street and it sounds really, really rough.
So the women tied up the strong man and left him on the railway line.
Next to, what's his name? Uncle Sam.
Mhm.
I'm going to say Serious Sam, but it's Uncle Sam, isn't it?
Sir Sam would have been more entertaining.
Okay. We have watched the whole video.
My daddy was one of the first men to live in this part.
Now, side activity or main mission?
Go for side
Well, I
activity.
guess I should be moving along. Bye now. Bye-bye now.
Oh, I've lumped it down to exactly where it is. From somewhere in this area.
That person there, I'm guessing.
Hey, mister. I heard about you.
Sure you did.
You that boy killed Bill Williamson over in Mexico.
No, got me mistaken, partner.
I ain't. Boy told me all about you as soon as you come to town.
Town? That's what you call this? What's wrong with cesspit?
You know, I saw you talking to that Abner Forsyth.
Who?
The temperance movement man. Man trying to put me in a poorhouse.
Oh, yeah. Interesting fella.
He's Jeremiah Somerset's pawn. The industrialist wants the state to outlaw public consumption of liquor. Because he can make a fortune selling personal gin stills. Leave bar owners like me begging in the street.
Ah, my heart bleeds for the three of you. I just can't figure out which one I dislike the most.
You kill Abner Forsyth, I'd do right by you.
You can find yourself someone else.
Kill him.
So, the bar owner wants to kill the...
Still me.
This is a dangerous place for a man like you.
Warn him or kill him?
Hello to you.
As requested. Now, we're nice guy, aren't we? So you want to warn him.
Are we the nice guy?
I believe it. I really must go. Bye-bye now. Goodbye.
And he is talking about outlawing drinking.
Yeah.
Don't be shy.
Yeah, we definitely want to kill the guy then if he wants to outlaw drinking.
Oh yeah, I was trying to... At the end of last one, we were trying to get enough money for the explosive rifle.
Have we got enough? No, we've got half of money.
I'm not sure.
Somebody bought a load of horses that we didn't need.
Oh, howdy there. Wonderful. Top of the morning. Federal agent called in the city hall the other day, talking like John Martin. Go around here.
Yeah, I'm gonna file this out, guy.
Where he can go. Really? Tell me more. Everyone in Blackwater in jail, and you need to do it all again the next
Got 2 chips on it.
like that. Ought to be illegal.
2 chips.
2 chips. And a power regulator. Well, it's got 2 chips.
Goodbye.
stack the chips and make one with like 50 million inputs on it. I think 50 million would be enough for all our content.
So you say we're a good guy and we'll warn him.
Yeah.
Intoxication is a sin.
We're the good guy.
Not give in to depravity.
Billie Eilish, bad guy. You know that song.
A sin, I tell you.
Hey there, Abner.
Good to see you, my friend. Decided to join me and recant the evils of the bottle?
Keep wishing, friend. Better move on soon. Fellas around here want you dead.
I guess the path of God will lead me elsewhere in this benighted kingdom. Thank you for sparing the life.
It's a United Kingdom then.
Take this.
Take care of yourself, Abner.
Now can I shoot him?
Only if you're quick.
$24.
Hello there.
If you're quick, you can shoot it back at head.
That's the truth.
Hold time and take it to it.
He's left town. He's on my shoulder at the moment.
Go on, hog time and take him to him and let's see what happens. Oh, he's running the wrong way. He's got to run right past him. Oh, you just said the other way. That's good.
Hey, mister, I want to talk to you.
What is it?
I heard you tipped off Abner Forsyth after I told you to kill him. Now
Oh.
you'll be spreading his nonsense all over the territory.
I ain't here to do your dirty work.
Oh, yeah? Well, you can forget about drowning your sorrows anywhere around here. Round here, it's gonna be double the going rate for you.
So be it.
Ooh.
So because we didn't want to kill the man, now we have to price for our booze.
Liquor.
You know what coming in tomorrow.
That's one take on the matter for sure.
Good job you brought a bottle of wine earlier today then, isn't it?
Alcohol and room prices across the Britain now double. Not alcohol, just alcohol, but room rates as well. Flipping
Across the whole area.
Yeah.
Yeah, but at least we didn't get negative, what I'll call it. Ooh, we've got an X. We've got an X.
The main mission.
Oh. I think I fixed it. Okay.
Ah. Oh.
101, 102, 103, 105.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6.
I'm here to see Mr. Ross.
107, 109.
Edgar Ross.
113. Upstairs on the right. 14.
No. Have you got an appointment?
15. 116. 117.
Mr. Marston, so glad to see you. How was your journey?
Where's my wife and son?
Being well looked after. Well looked after.
I want to see him.
Mr. Ross wants to speak with you. We've had some important developments.
You want me to take out a gun and blow a fucking hole in your head right here? Right now? You want that?
Mr. Marston.
You want that?
Mr. Marston, I ask you to calm down.
Why? Why? I did what you asked. I got you Williamson and Escuela. It's over. Stop playing games with me.
No one's playing games with you, Mr. Marston.
But if we were to play some games, there'd be some interesting ones we could play.
Thanks, sir.
Like hanging you for murder, or confiscating all your property, like that little farm of yours, or having you put in an electric chair. Those are the sort of games we could play. But we choose to play a different game. So calm down and play along with us.
Where's my wife?
You know, I forget, but I hear it's very nice this time of year. Mr. Marston, please, I've never insulted your meager intelligence. Do not insult mine. We've done this little deal for your freedom in exchange for all your men from your old gang. You gave us Williamson and Escuela. We still don't have Vanderlyn, but now we know where he is.
Then go and shoot him.
No, sir. I want you to shoot him for me.
Mm.
And then I'll let you be. The last thing I want to do is make martyrs out of all these people. He could be killed by some petty squabble by another lowlife.
We believe Vanderlyn is holed up with a group of renegades near the wreck of the Serendipity riverboat.
Yes. Another group of renegades. Obviously, the first group, your group, has, shall we say, been disbanded.
Disbanded.
Anyway, Mr. Ford and Mr. Marston, shall we go? Oh, Mr. Marston, your wife and son are doing well. Let's both try to ensure things stay that way. Okay?
You're not a very nice
You,
man.
sir.
So he needs to find his wife
Oh, Mr. Marston.
and son and then kill these two.
You're too kind.
See, I have nothing but your best interest at heart.
Let's hope it doesn't go off by mistake.
Oh, he's holding it by the barrel.
Well, it's just had it pushed into his belly.
This is an outrage. Ah, Mr. Marston. You're alive. Hello, Wes Dickens. Thought you were headed to Peking.
So did I. So did I. A long story. But now it seems I'm being put under arrest and charged with narcotic possession or some other nonsense.
Ross, have him release this man.
Why?
Because he's a harmless old fraud, the kind of man that built this country. And because he helped me get Williamson.
Did you hear that, officer? The man's a hero. Let him go. Come on. Moral degeneracy waits for no man. Let's hurry along.
344. 345.
He's got, I'm free and I don't know what to do.
348. 3.
But I know staying in the low house is probably a bad idea.
Into a bank.
No, it's the low house.
Why is he counting money then?
We need to know how much they've reclaimed off the bad people.
All right, Mr. Ford.
Fines.
Onward.
Yeah.
Isn't this something? Long
Do you want to take it over?
breakers work
Yeah.
together for the good of civilization.
I'm gonna go and grab the bottle of wine then.
Hey, sir, the higher the stakes, the smarter you have to play the game.
I can't imagine I ever said anything quite so trite. In any case, I'm not sure Mr. Marston would agree with us.
Unfortunately, Mr. Marston isn't broad-minded enough to appreciate the unique opportunity we're offering him.
Son of a...
Blank.
You best watch your damn mouth.
And it's strange you should say that, Mr. Marston, because according to my files, you are the whore's son.
Cheers.
What else can I recall from the files? Oh, let's see. You killed hundreds of innocent people. You've robbed at least 40 banks that we're aware of.
They told us there was a prize when you got to 50.
All such a joke to you.
I want my family.
And I'm sure all the men you murdered wanted their families too. Come now. You're stupid, but you're not that stupid. We both know how this has to be. And it could be all over today.
We kill one person,
Vanderlyn,
we kill Dutch,
back home and play
and then they kill us.
again.
And it's all over.
Whatever else you've been pretending to do for the last few years.
First it was Bill, now it's Dutch. After Dutch, it'll be somebody else. Where does it end?
It ends when we say it ends. You're in no position to make demands.
Like you live. You don't just walk away from that. Buy a few chickens and make it all disappear. You should be dead or rotting in a jail cell by now. We are giving you a chance at new life. A chance at redemption. You can't erase your past, Mr. Marston, but we can.
Ah. Red Dead Redemption. Ah. Game ends now.
Well, sir.
Such a way to travel. What do you think of this automobile, Mr. Marston? Slow, but so convenient and reliable. Are you comfortable?
No.
You see this, Mr. Fordham? The brooding cowboy. There aren't many of these left, you know. A bit of a cliche, admittedly, but still a dying breed, like the buffalo. Just as dumb, but not quite as noble.
They move most cows by rail these days, I hear.
Not where I'm from, they don't.
But you aren't from anywhere.
A new dawn is breaking, Mr. Marston. This is the age of the machine.
And soon, we'll all be living on the moon.
Maybe this is the future. Anything is possible. Finally, this godforsaken land is entering the 20th century. Prosperity has arrived.
In the form of assholes like you.
It's not far now. The old Serendipity wreck has been used as an occasional criminal hideout for years. We were informed that Vanderlyn and his gang are making camp there. We'll stop on the cliff above, and you and Agent Fordham will go on foot. I'll stay with the vehicle and keep watch.
And you'll do as I say, Marston. Don't try anything stupid.
Oh, I think he knows what's at stake. Don't you, Mr. Marston?
Let's find Dutch and finish this.
Ooh, we'll find Dutch and finish it. See you about me.
Let's go, Mr. Marston.
Right, what? The Indian space crew landed on the dark side, was it?
Well,
Or one at Pulse?
well, no, it's not a crew. It's a robot.
Time for...
The game wants you to get out and follow the other bloke.
But not content with creating global warming on the Earth, we've also created global warming on the Moon.
Have we?
Yeah, because apparently, you know, there's that silver cover that it's got. When we've walked on it, it's turned it black.
Yes, sir.
That's actually raised
It's a priority.
the temperature.
Take them down. Get the hell out of here. Quick and clean.
You leave Dutch to me. We don't...
You're meant to be following him. What on earth are you doing?
Put your rings round him.
Well, I hope you're aware of the consequences.
Nope, I missed that ring. I can't shoot him in the head.
Seems real quiet, don't you think?
You tell me.
Maybe Dutch caught wind of things. That informant better not have been lying to us. Keep your eyes open.
They are open. I don't see nothing.
It doesn't feel right. This place is usually teeming with lowlifes.
Look at this skill that you managed to... No, it were the darkness, wasn't it?
Go see.
We managed to pre-trigger something and it completely confused the game.
Are you going to follow what he just told you to do? Or are you so busy that you completely missed what he told you to do?
From somewhere. What are you doing?
Try and push into water. Okay. It's a paddle boat.
And notice you're investigating Zabuvia. That door's opening. You need to find a way up to the upper levels. So you probably want to find some these things that allow you to go up, but it's got stairs. Strange technology, I think.
That's what Storm does. Or we've got any boat that says that. Once he gets past, anyway.
You want the next level up. It appears. Were you trying to run through a narrow area?
Oh. We both randomly jumped into water. The only game on the world made by Rockstar where you die when you jump into water.
The only game?
Wait, we need to stay together.
You need to accompany him. He's now stopped.
I know where he's going. I can beat him.
Yeah, the problem is he stopped because you've run away from him.
Where are you going?
So I've got to go back to him. Gotta go back. Gotta go back.
Strange when you don't follow the triggers.
I could trigger. Yes, I shot him.
Game over.
I managed to shoot him in the head.
Go, Mr. Marston.
The character you can't shoot in the head. I shot him in the head.
No, Stuggy.
She's happy. She been fair.
Where are you going?
So now you know what happens if he falls in the water or you shoot him.
Game over.
Or if you punch him, stab him, hog tie him.
Oh, I forgot I couldn't punch him.
All of them will have the same effect.
Can I count my home?
Yeah, that's not assaulting him or attacking him.
Didn't know we could do that.
By the way, you don't have a gun out.
Do now.
No gun's bigger than his gun.
There's someone up there. You go investigate. I'll keep watch here. Don't test me, Marston.
In the lead, absolutely. You alright today, Dodria Code? Just trying to work out how not to die in this game. Failing miserably. Keep jumping into the water by accident.
Maybe if you walked instead of sprinted. Maybe even if you just ran instead of sprinted.
What's still not high enough?
There's above you. But there's a tilt.
Suicide lost the lead. Yeah.
You're on the right level. No?
Oh, where is he? Oh, he's there. Scarecrow.
Here! I found him! Good God, that's our informant! Gnosis, what the hell's going on here? It's a trap! Shit, Marston! You'll have to carry this man! I don't think he can walk! Bastard!
Oh no.
Come on, we need to get him to safety!
I thought I shot him there. I did that time.
Come on,
I definitely shot through his head that time.
Come on!
Die!
Keep that man alive!
Keep that man alive.
I'm trying. It's a bit hard when I'm carrying him.
Moving!
Friendly fire, totally. The best type of fire because it's friendly.
Surrender now!
Is that right, guy?
Americans think so.
Shh, we're not supposed to have a special relationship with them.
Go! We need to get the hell off this...
Apparently.
Yeah, they shoot at us and we don't complain. Isn't that the agreement?
He's there. Over yonder.
Oh, there's a load on the dock.
Come on! They're everywhere!
Oh, they're firing at me, guy.
We just want them!
This is gonna be one hell of a massacre.
Oh, where did he fire at me from?
Well, you were looking at one when
Oh, there it is.
and, On the minimap, there's one further to the left.
How many rounds has this bullet got? This gun got. How many rounds has this bullet got? Eee.
Kill it, Geronimo.
Killer.
What are you doing?
Yeah, trying our best. Kill them all. Pokemon, gotta kill them all.
Gotta rev them all.
So that's my next door neighbour coming back. We've got a very loud vehicle.
Who's this? What in God's name is going on?
Oh, Amazon Prime's here.
Marston, lift this fellow into the back seat. Put him in the car so we can get out of here.
And he's chosen the most awkward way to turn around.
Right to Blackwater.
He's alive! What the hell happened down there?
It was a trap. They were waiting for us.
And who is this savage? A prisoner?
This is the informant, sir.
Do you speak English?
Yes, he does, sir. He's the informant. Not.
Snarky with me, Fordham.
We found him tied up on the boat. Then they jumped us.
Nice of you to help us out. Hell of a plan sending in 2 men to take on an entire gang of outlaws. Especially when one of them's an office clerk. Or social secretary or some such.
You shut your mouth.
I like that. To say, one of them was an office clerk or social secretary or something like that.
Yep.
And he didn't like us narkiness.
Don't know why.
Come on, not now.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The motor just gave out.
Well, fix it, you fool. We need to get this man to a doctor.
Of course, sir.
I thought he said how reliable these things were.
Marston, roll them up. Fordham, he'll fix that damn engine.
It's overheated. I would change to something other than a handgun.
Yeah, stop reloading.
Stop standing in the middle of the road. Being an easy target. Go to the side so you can take cover.
You paid for this! This way!
I didn't shoot my horse though.
I can't see any more of them. Fordham, are we ready?
Yes, sir, I think so.
Come on, let's get back to Blackwater.
The important person actually fired a gun for a change.
We're lucky to be alive. I'm beginning to see why Mr. Marston here has made it to such a ripe old age.
You'll make me blush with all these kind words.
I work out why we get so old. Yes.
If this is the future.
We're over 28 and we're in the Wild West. We're doing well.
Bad workman shouldn't blame his tools. Perhaps if Mr. Fordham maneuvered it with a little more finesse.
I was trying to escape an ambush, sir.
Even if it was running fine, they'd still have caught us. I can walk faster than this piece of crap. Worth any day. So what now? Do I get to...
Where's the man with the flag?
It's Dutch Vanderlyn.
I don't know.
In that
Right in UK.
No,
Yet
America as
your
well.
family. It's a fairly simple agreement, Mr. Marston.
He got
Even for a
got rid of
as
once
devoid
the vehicles could move more than walking pace.
explain it to you again. I'd be more than willing.
No, they just had to have the Weetabix.
We'll find Vandal.
Have you seen that advert?
For now, help.
Weetabix advert.
Just
Where the vehicles are getting faster and faster, and there's the guy with the flag running in front of it, and he has his 3 Weetabix, and he says,
does it feel to
"Yeah, I can do it."
old blood?
You're a coward.
You're a murderer. Actions have consequences, Mr. Marston. Come now. Try to look on the bright side.
The bright side? There ain't no bright side.
Your family is enjoying a much-needed vacation, and in far more luxurious surroundings than those to which they are accustomed, I assure you. Soon you will be able to start a new life together, absolved of all your sins. I can think of far more upsetting alternatives. We should take the Indian to Professor McDougal, see what he can get out of him.
Good idea, sir.
I just can't communicate with them.
You can't communicate with a person who's been beaten half to death.
Here we are.
So you take him to a authorized torturer to get information out.
An anthropologist named McDougal. He was thrown out of Yale for degeneracy.
Should tell you something.
Indeed, but he's been helping us deal with the natives in this area.
They see him and they presume we're all idiot academics.
Give me a hand here, Marston.
Ah, Mr. Ross. Mr. Fordham? Good day. Good day. What on earth's going on here?
Kid got shot in the leg.
It looks like Ed Sheeran.
Good.
We'll send a doctor. Now, McDougal. Information from the fellow about Dutch Vanderland. Can you find out for us?
If you made Ed Sheeran not eat for about a month,
Do.
that's what it'd look like, I reckon.
Has been a good friend of the U.S.
Nah.
government.
He'd be dead if you'd made him not eat for a month.
Why don't you see if you can...
Yeah, he looks dead.
Ain't a problem in this county. That's a good thing.
You said you fired up the PlayStation 4 the other day.
Yeah,
Did it fire up first time or did it?
no. It had to warm up.
What, in this temperature?
Even at this temperature. I think it's the relative temperature that makes it work.
What on earth are you doing? I can see at least 2 mission markers. One of them is that door which you just run past.
Pardon me?
1 minute, I don't... Oh, we're not playing Grand Theft Auto.
No. At the moment, you're trying. It looks like you're being a really annoying person simulator. Running at people, kicking, jumping at them.
What a pleasant surprise, Mr. Marston. An informant just told us some interesting news. Our mutual friend, Mr. Vanderlyn, is about to pay call on his bank manager. What do you say to having a little financial discussion with the fellow? This way.
Having a financial discussion.
Let's get up on the roof. We'll have a clear shot at them from there.
So, what weapon are you going to use for this?
What weapon should I use?
You got a sniper, you got a shotgun, you got a rifle.
Bounty ball. Here's my bounty ball.
You don't have a bouncy ball.
Oh,
We had a mess of them a few months
nip.
Christ's sake, Marston, get over here! That door is the only way in and out of the building.
Ooh, that's a big spider just running behind your leg.
Horses to the left
Huh?
of the building across the street. Dutch's boys hitched them there. They'll have to run that
Oh,
way
huge.
to their escape. Don't start shooting until they're out in the open. If we spook them, they might retreat back and hole up inside. Don't shoot till I give you the signal. Keep your sights trained on that bank.
Gone under the blanket.
You ain't no meter that I've seen before.
So don't shoot them until they're out in the open. That means wait for them to exit
Hold your fire.
the bank. And that's not one of the bank robbers.
The bastards kill! Hold your fire!
I will shoot him now. You missed.
I think you need to do this bit.
I think you needed to use the rifle, not the sniper.
I'm
But the one who's getting away, the sniper might be an option now.
They're in the windows! Pick them off!
Nope, you do need to use a sniper.
You are about to get a serious whooping, boy.
Yeah. I think you could have done this one, not me.
Take out those...
You're better at this stuff than I. That one's dead.
Someone stood in the entranceway shooting.
You see the murder from the bank? Take them out!
Where's the last one?
Damn it, too many of them escaped!
Damn, I failed. Death. Go on, get it. You're better at that sort of mission than I am.
Nobody shoots until I say.
Crossfield always
Don't shoot!
gets his
That man is a hostage!
dead or alive.
They shot him dead! They're coming out! Gun them down!
Now we know about shooting hostages and they tell you to gun them down.
It's easier.
Yeah.
Get the man at the window!
I wounded him.
You see the murder from the bank? Take him out! They're in the window! Pick them up!
He went in the window. He was at the wall.
Headed to the bank with Hopkins and Manning. Get Dutch.
I think you got it up for well.
Be some innocent people there.
Yeah, the ones running up the path being shot in the back of the head probably helped. And now I'm doing this with a sniper.
Take them.
Yeah, you might want to change weapons, something a bit quicker, reactive.
Let's move! They'll cover the windows from up top! Over here!
Over here.
Marston, shoot the door open. Move in. Keep an eye out for some.
No, don't work like that.
What kind of joke, Craig? Good are you?
Oh, my lord.
Back the hell off with you!
Oh, my God. Help me. Please don't kill me.
Tribal government Indians. They work for the federal government.
You puny sidewinder.
Everybody out! Run! Now! Good work!
Do not kill the good guys.
Be hiding upstairs somewhere.
This is where your journey ends. The spirit world awaits. Hey, fine. Good day,
I think they're behind this door.
Oh,
Marston,
you've got a red, yellow cross now. A friend of mine who was colourblind insisted that apples are yellow. I says that's bananas.
Might as well have this.
Don't just stand there. Get over here.
I'm looting the bank robbers. Does that mean I'm looting the bank?
Bullshit. Come here.
Oh, it's nice to see you, John.
Hello, Dutch.
Oh, it's Dutch.
How's Abigail?
Well, I hope. Ain't seen her for a while.
'Cause you've been chasing me?
Let the woman go, Dutch.
Of course. Of course. How's your little boy?
He ain't so little now.
No, he must be what? 15? 16? Doesn't time fly?
Don't adjust. It's over, man.
Of course. Of course. I surrendered, John. You're the master now.
I've been my master since you left me to die.
We all make mistakes, John. I never claimed to be a saint, but equally, I never took you for an errand boy.
Just trying to help my family, Dutch. By making compromises, we all have to. Now let her go. It's over.
You want the girl, John? You always were the romantic sort. You know, gentlemen, this man here, oh, he married a whore. Used to ride with us. We all had her. Oh, but he married her. And you know that makes him a better man than us. He's a better man. Have the girl, John.
Easy, Dutch.
She's a parting gift from me.
Oh, I killed her.
Damn! Let's get after her!
That's not nice. I killed her.
What the hell happened in there? This is your fault, Marston.
You got a gun too, Sheriff.
You waited too long.
Next time I'll just shoot the girl. That's enough. Come on, let's find the bastard.
Get on your horses! I just saw Dutch make a run for it.
Come on, come on!
Hey, what happened in there? We saw Vanderlyn escaping from some men. He stole off with the bank manager in an automobile.
You beat him.
Let's just
Come on, you're winning the rest. You can do it. You can beat the rest.
You killed some poor woman.
We're after a man in the automobile, and I don't know which way they went.
You got to wait then, aren't you? Because they know. That way. Wait to the left.
Yeah.
So that's the great Dutch? What a role model! A man made you who you are.
I guess
How come they haven't told you where you're going, but yet they know where you're going?
crazy bastard he turned into.
Wait, damn it, you're not bleeding!
I'm going to assume it's to the right, but if you go to the right, you know it's going to be to the left.
Yeah. Who the hell are you fellers anyway? Lawmen or army?
We're neither, Mr. Marston.
But I have the authority over both.
You bastards can't ever give a straight answer, can you?
Let's just say our bureau is tasked with the work of special interest to Washington. Work that requires a little more skill and finesse.
Like stealing people's land and kidnapping women and children?
What? Which are you, lawmen or army?
There's the car.
We're neither.
But the
But I've got control of both of them. Yeah, stop snoring.
Christ, that was close! Not so tough now, are you?
Yep. The new storm head's not available yet.
Let's see what this is all about now. I'm a lawman.
Come on! I've seen tough as hell burn!
He didn't want to get shot, did he?
The gun wants to be focused on his body, not his head. And all I could see was his head.
You both sit down!
Someone's got a shot on you.
There's someone on the other side of this rock which I'm hiding behind.
Shoot him in the back. Got it.
You got money for a funeral! So much cover!
This is the area where we got the beavers. Neil took that bloke's head off that were your team. It's run towards them!
What kind of joke, Chris? Sorry!
Don't worry, he's neither army or police. Therefore,
It's fair game. Or bulletproof.
bulletproof.
Bulletproof. Ah, I've got bulletproof men. The Robocops.
I don't know.
It's their Omni product. Have you seen the new Robocop movie?
No.
Oh dear. It's, compared to the original, it's terrible. It's really poor.
Come on, ladies, this ain't fair! Send out the men!
Probably remember what made the original Robocop really good. The fact that it was gory, it was gritty, it was camp at the same time, wasn't it?
Yeah. It took itself seriously, but not too seriously.
Yeah. Well, the remake got rid of all the good bits. The only really good bit about it, when they try and design the Robocop, one of the designs that the absolute rubbish was the original Robocop design, which was quite amusing.
There you are.
I think they said it was 280s or something silly like that. Go on, kill him! He's killing you, guy.
Yeah. It's hard to shoot when there's no bullets in your gun.
Meet the agents at the cabin. Are you going body looting first? Body looting.
Just the final one.
Victor, the spoils.
Or the one that you're about to run over. That one there.
Doing over there?
Snow, snow,
I
snow.
don't know if that's showing up on camera. The young one is proper snoring. Move that ball out of it. The young one is proper snoring and the legs are going.
Marston, get over here!
Where's Dutch, Marston?
He got away.
Scared to shoot him? Too much to handle?
When the opportunity presents itself, I'll put a bullet in him, don't you worry. Won't like myself for doing it, but I'll do it.
Ah, good man, good man. You know, at the end of this, you'll probably get a medal. I know I shall.
He'll get a medal for betraying all his old friends.
Fame plus 150. Oh, but you lost 75 honour.
Because I attacked my old friends. Essentially.
I'm sure that's part of a mission somewhere.
Got one main mission.
One main mission. Does that mean we're actually getting towards the end of this game?
We've got no stranger missions at the moment.
We might complete this game tonight. Oh no, you know, complete this. With nothing else lined up.
Do you have your Forza disc, Candy?
Yeah. Play Forza. The other thing we could play is Overboard. Yeah. Anyone who's not seen Overboard, it's a pirate ship on the original PlayStation. It's quite fun.
Let's go.
And you're seeing that through rose-tinted glasses, aren't you?
You've played it, you
I
know
know.
it's fun. Just to laugh.
Rose-tinted glasses, you haven't touched it for years and years. The argument of seeing something through rose-tinted glasses always means it's something you remember being fun, or remember something being a particular way, but you haven't experienced it recently, therefore you're not giving a true impression.
Yeah, but I played it like a week ago. And I really enjoyed it.
So not much Tintin.
Like none. I don't know if that's coming up on camera, but her legs are all going and she's running like mad. I think it's hot for her.
But she hasn't gone for many walks this week.
We've been walking her after dark, so it's not been too bad. Yeah, probably first time we went out. Says to Sharon, do you want a headlamp? She went, no, we'll not bother with headlamps. So I just took my little torch with me. And that's... You can show this on screen. That's my little torch. And if you believe the lies made by the people who sell the world's brightest torch, that's
Careful there,
it.
friend.
Yes. By the way, it's not the world's brightest torch. And I took that with me, and Sharon didn't take anything. And go about halfway around, she said, I wish I'd brought a torch now. So last time we went, we took the headlamps. Now, the headlamps we've got are pretty decent headlights, aren't they, Guy?
Yeah.
They're pretty decent, and we took them, and they were comical because everybody else had the same idea as us. Walk in the dark, and they're all using the little torches on the phones. We're there with these headlights that just lighted the whole area. I don't know what I've done with them actually. Oh, they're there. Yeah. That's one of our headlights. And we've got a back box with a red light on it, or a flashy red light. And then they've got the big front on them, which I'm not going to turn that on because it'll just wipe the camera out.
Hey, friend. Howdy.
Look, he says just as he turns it on by accident.
Point it straight at the cam.
Straight at the cam. So I do apologise to everybody who's watching in dark room that should now go.
I guess I should be moving along.
Goodbye now.
Oh, I've done it again.
Nice to see you.
You can't help yourself, can you?
It wasn't intentional either time.
You can't take him anywhere.
How are you today?
Yeah, I can't remember what make they are then, but they're really, really good. Although we did get a faulty one because we bought two and one of them was faulty. And we reported it as faulty. We expected them to go, send it back, we'll send you a new one. So they just sent us a new one and didn't ask for the old one back. So we got extra batteries for it. What's up, Guy?
We need to come back between 7 AM and 10 PM.
And what time is it?
It's half past midnight at night.
Yeah, you're a bit out of that time, guy. But annoyingly, not enough to just have.
Anyone? Some damn thief just took my horse.
Horse thief. Go get the horse thief, guy. You had the chance then to make a spectacular horse jump and you missed it.
The horse didn't get close enough.
You did it went wide. Oh no.
I need more.
More horsepower.
Yeah.
Oh, he failed to stop the crime.
Whoa there.
Whoa there. Whoa, Nelly.
Come on.
Why are all horses called Nelly?
It's not called Roach.
Not called Bob.
Oh, so you're not getting the reference I'm making.
Roach. I should know that. No, I don't get it.
For Witcher.
Ah, that TV show where the horse massively out-acted Henry Cavill. Was it called Roach?
Yeah, every horse The Witcher has is called Roach. So we don't have to remember its name.
I didn't know that. But that horse massively out-acted him. Making me laugh, everyone's really upset that Henry Cavill's not going to be doing it after next season. And to be honest, like Ralph Stryker, criminal, grand larceny. Ooh, 400 alive, 200 dead. We need him alive, guy. We need all that money for that gun. Can you whistle your horse while you're in a building? I'm just going to say that what you were running for wasn't your horse.
My horse is running away from me.
You didn't hit that Y button quick enough.
I think you're seeing lies. I was dreaming I was seeing ones and zeros, and I thought, no.
It was a nightmare. Don't make me laugh. The computers, how many people don't understand that nothing exists except ones and zeros. You can make everything out of a 1 and a 0. Colours, letters, horses' butts.
Let's go.
But how many people do assembly coding these days?
Depends what you're trying to do.
It's a very niche market.
Yeah.
Come on.
Although I wish I'd have continued to learn COBOL. COBOL programmers now are the most highly paid programmers around.
That's because everyone who knows how to do it are dying out.
Yeah. Nobody doesn't have COBOL program anymore.
And the ones who aren't dying out have changed over to Java.
Yeah. So, if you want to be a programmer, be a COBOL programmer.
Oh.
Even a bad COBOL programmer earns about 100 grand a year now.
I've seen how the young one stretched out.
You're nearing the bounty cut. Target's latest last there. can't speak. It's snowy! Winter is coming. Go again for your horse.
Come on, Ron.
Oh,
You having fun yet?
that's not the person.
I've had enough.
That's a dog. No, it's a wolf. Like where the hog-tied guy slid down the hill. Oh, you failed your task.
Get off me.
But by dying,
No, by not killing it with one shot. Stop shooting it in the boat.
I'm trying to not die.
I died.
Right, you can do that mountain. Oh, you can't. It's gone.
Are you sure? I thought they lasted.
No.
Oh, that's a shame. I wanted to do that. I'll have a look forward.
You can kill a wolf, a bear in one shot with the most powerful weapon. Takes multiple hits and it doesn't die. Including one to the face.
Is that bazooka?
No, we don't have a bazooka.
No, you got to shoot him in the heart. And I can't remember how to...
No, the bounty's still going.
Oh, yeah, I can go and do it. I can do it, said the little train.
Oh.
Little train that could. I can do it. This is where everyone realises how bad I am at playing this game.
Are you 2 glasses of wine ahead of me?
No.
No?
I'm sorry,
No.
pal.
1 glass of wine.
I'm 1 glass of wine ahead.
1.5 glasses of wine ahead of me.
Oh yeah, 1.5 glasses of wine ahead.
He's cookie being absolutely out cold.
Yeah, I keep getting smell of that curry. We've cooked curry for later. Well, we made the curry gravy.
I don't want to die.
Oh, no, no, 1 too many taps.
Kept him kicking the horse until it vaulted,
Let's go.
even though you were running past people who were shooting you.
Yeah, I didn't want to get involved. So
They were shooting at you, but you didn't have a...
They look like very nice people.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't want to get involved. Is that a train? Are you a train?
No, you just heard the game sounds.
Come on.
Am I going insane?
Going insane? And I put out paperwork to say you were. What? Your stamina bar was gone and you continued tapping A.
I wasn't. I'd actually stopped.
Now I heard you go tap 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 tap.
Easy.
Shh. I'm not supposed to say that. You're supposed to back me up. Right. What? Ah, that's the one that I want. No, that's not the one I want. That's the one I want.
You're gonna catch a man with a sniper.
No, I've got to kill his mates, and then kill it. I've got to kill his mates, and then I've got to hog tie him. Because that's the mistake you made. You tried to hog tie his mates. You don't hog tie his
No,
mates.
I was just going after him.
No, you weren't. You were after one of his mates. You hog tied him instead.
I saw the face. It was the face of the person we're after.
Well, it was just a red dot on the map, whereas the person you're after is a red skull. I'm in the wrong side of the mountain, aren't I?
Yes.
You weren't going to tell me, were you? You were just going to
No.
let me trying all night, try and climb that mountain.
No way for you to fall off the mountain and break your neck.
Am I going the wrong way around the mountain?
You don't know?
Whoa! Oh, look.
How did you not break your legs?
I don't know. Where is he? Let's see him. There he is.
Coming with me, Stricker!
That's a bird.
I was just gonna say that were a bird. Bird is a word. Got him. Collect his bones.
Collect his bones.
No, that's a bear. Where? What the hell? Come from?
You didn't kill it in one shot.
But why did that? Well, last time I shot a horse up its butt like that, I killed it with one shot.
I think a sniper might kill it in one shot.
No, I need to kill you. I need to kill you. Ah, no.
I only had the bear attacking me. You meant to get all his mates attacking you.
Oops. I died. That's not good when the bear comes at you. You know what we need for the bear? We need poisoned arrows.
No, we need the explosive gun.
No, poisoned arrows. That's what Lara Croft used.
We need a crate what we can summon to drop supplies out of the sky with.
Well, hello there, Mr. Marston.
No, that's too quiet.
Yes.
You're not allowed to make that joke. You haven't played that game.
I've seen the video. That's enough.
I did it.
You actually dropped the crate on quiet.
Yeah. I've only spent about 15 minutes trying to get to where her body were.
Right.
Nice to see you there, Mr. Marston.
Your cosplay's quiet.
No. No, we don't want to traumatize anyone, including myself.
How do you do?
We see that shot of the bloke that's about a similar stature to me, cosplaying as quiet.
No.
You don't see that. It's yeah. I will give you a bit more of that before I finish it off. How many bottles did you bring this week, guy?
One.
Just one? Oh no, we might have to supply our own wine this week then.
Can we have any apathetic red left?
No,
Let's go.
we finished that.
I've just seen the young one. 2 paws up on the sofa, and then the other 2 sprayed in front of her.
Come on.
Oh, you know what government said? Please don't barbecue during the hot weather. Keep an eye on your neighbours.
Really?
Mm.
Why not barbecue?
Because apparently it kills people.
Come on.
I didn't think it was that dry this year. But last year when it was really dry. Or a year before it was really dry.
Might have been last year.
I know, because when it was starting to get dry, we actually did do a barbecue, and I was a bit panicky all the way through it, thinking, I'm going to set everybody on fire! Luckily, I didn't set anybody on fire, so...
But did you start the fire?
No, but the world's been turning since it.
No, it's been burning since the world's been turning.
You spotted my little mistake.
No, you didn't make a little mistake. You made a humongous mistake.
But I just want an uptown girl.
No comment.
The drumming of the horse feet sounds relaxing.
And the sound of the horse panicking.
That means you're about to get thrown off.
Or telling it to go somewhere it doesn't like going.
Have you ever ridden horses?
No.
Not since I was little. Something that never interested me, to be honest. But there you go. I think the difference is growing up on a farm. I think it's a bit different. Animals tend to be, you know, just something that's there. Bear.
I know. I saw it before you did. Why do you think he'll reach for the sniper?
Oh, you did it! You did it!
Of course, I sniped the sucker.
Yeah, that's 1 out of 2.
1 out of 3.
Oh, I'm gonna kill 3 of them with 1 shot. Oh. Right, remember, there's only 1 guy you've got to save. The others you can just...
No, I'll go for $200.
You gonna kill them all?
Yeah, I'm better for this mission, this kill mission. They're all dying.
Gonna kill them all. I think that's your bloke. That's your bloke that you're trying to save. So, don't...
No, there's no saving. Everyone dies.
Save the cheerleader, save the world. Oh, you got another bear guy.
Oh,
shit. 2 bears. Guy, you got 2 bears. Guy, they're coming for you.
I have noticed.
Oh,
I think
you down 1 of them, but you definitely took 2 shots. I think. Oh.
That's a problem with something like this. Everything's out to kill me, including the bad people. I said
That's a shame. That is a real shame that you.
I just want to. I'll hand it over to you in a moment.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to rage quit if it discount if it remove that bear kill.
What you need to do is you just pick the tail up and throw it across the room. But if you do that, Sharon will kill you. Literally.
I said rage quit, not rage damage stuff. Like a moron.
I think he's taken it, you know. No, it hasn't. It's not. Ah.
I almost picked up a campsite as well.
Yeah. How do we set up campsites?
like how you heal, but you go to a different tab.
Marston. I don't want to
Hey,
dance,
Parker,
Marston.
I need your horse.
Louis!
Go.
So you nick some random bloke sauce.
Oh yeah, we're not playing Grand Theft Auto tomorrow. Oh!
And then you're going to attack two lawmen.
Come on.
Can we reload the last save point?
I don't know. Probably in the game.
Oh, that's a long time ago. Oh well.
And then you get yourself kicked off.
I thought we was friends.
Just let yourself get arrested.
That's what I'm doing.
I'm sorry, I forgot to don't arrest people, they just kill them.
Shot me through the head. He shot me through. Yeah, don't forget we got that achievement, which meant we can steal people's horses without any issue.
Yeah, but running through after a lawman is not a thing to do.
Davenport Eradicator soap will strip burn from an anvil. Believe me.
I didn't mean to. He just happened to get in my way.
Hello, Mr. Marston.
Mr. Marston, everybody's my friend. Except for them two lawmen that I run over.
But Dutch is your friend.
Faster.
That Dutch out of Killjoys.
I'll go and say yes, because it makes no sense.
If you
Plus,
don't
I've seen 2 episodes of Killjoys
you know,
about 7 years ago.
you know the very nice looking lady out of Killjoys that was actually in
No,
one of the Marvel.
I've seen 2 episodes about 7 years ago, and I don't remember anything or anyone who were in it.
You know the ghosty woman in one at Marvel movies. I forgot which one it was now.
By that description, no. Unless you're referring to Ghost Rider, which was Nicolas Cage.
No, not Ghost Rider. The Ant-Man. She was in Ant-Man. The other woman that were ghosting through everything. One with the helmet on.
Ghosting.
Phasing. She like vibrated far too fast.
By that description, I don't remember.
But have you seen the new Tomb Raider movie?
The last Tomb Raider movie I watched was Angelina Jolie.
No, the one after.
Don't recall.
Well, at the beginning, where Laura's beating everybody up, and she goes into the what they call it, into the locker room afterwards.
Let's go.
He's in there with her.
I'll stay with my first statement.
I'll pick up every obscure reference to her. Can't remember her name. I should actually know her name. Actually, I'm just.
The last Tomb Raider movie I saw was with Angelina Jolie.
Is that the one with the silver wetsuit?
Yeah.
Oh, that's quite good, that movie.
Oh, should I be more precise? That's the last one I remember seeing.
It's only been one since it, and it's got the other woman in it.
And it might have been so bad that I've just blocked it out of my brain.
It wasn't that bad. You know the first of the new trilogy of video games, the one with the plane in it.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's based on. That game is based on that movie.
What are you doing?
Moving slowly.
So you can shoot your own horse?
That's my horse. I was trying not to spook the local wildlife.
Ever put a gun at your own horse?
I can't help it, I'm bad at these games. Oh.
You probably don't want to snipe the wolves.
Wolves.
You can try punching them to death. Might be quite a slow. I think the wolves are harassing your horse.
No, I don't think they are. I think the wolves will run away. Oh, the remaining wolves run away because I've shot the others. Apparently, in the second one, it's quite gruesome when he skins things because you can see they do it on camera instead of off camera, and apparently it's not nice.
What do you know about the second game?
You can have off your horse and shoot while you're hiding on your horse.
What about story-wise, not mechanic-wise?
You can shoot.
That's a mechanic, not part of the story.
It's this guy.
Sort of. It's a prequel.
Has he lost his memory then?
No. No, it's a prequel. It's based before this game.
But did he lose his memory because he can't hang up horses anymore and shoot things? Horse hiding behind his horse now. Beaver!
Mace! Mace!
That's taking the piss.
You got it on the third attempt. I'll give you 3 points for spotting it, and minus 5 points for missing it twice. Yo, minus 2 points.
It gets bad as Funk FPV. Have you been watching Funk FPV?
Why do I do such a thing?
I introduced him to Funk FPV. He'd never heard of Funk FPV until I introduced him.
Now my YouTube stream won't stop giving me videos of him and the men's right activist woman.
Roma Rama.
Yeah. And Adrian's Digital Basement.
The worst thing is, I've now stopped watching all these. And now he's stuck with them.
The Hoof GP.
No, I've never had that one. I've actually never had that one.
Inside Xbox.
No, I don't even know that one.
You do know that one.
Have I watched Inside Xbox?
Yeah. Here's some suggestion videos from Inside Xbox and Outside Xbox. It's been suggested on your Fire Stick.
Right.
Was that a bear? Don't know, but someone's shooting you.
Not allowed to shoot me. Where was that bear?
It's very hard to tell when you've gone and changed your location where you were stood.
I think the person who shot me wasn't a bad guy.
They weren't shooting at you, but they shot at you.
Yeah. That's a bear. That's
There's
two bears.
bears.
Didn't get that one either.
That's because she's trying to shoot its butt.
Bots kill things in this game.
You don't learn easy, do you? Looks like dinner's coming to the table all by itself, gentlemen.
This sniper rifle's rubbish.
No, it's not rubbish, it's just hard to use. That's like saying the command line of Unix is rubbish because it's hard to use. It's just not very easy to use if you don't know what you're doing.
You say I don't know what I'm doing.
You can prove the fact. You can prove the fact.
Oh dear.
I don't know what you said. I don't know what I'm doing, Mrs.
They were shooting even vaguely the right direction. Oh, where they go? Oh, thank you for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Sorry, we're just having a bit of fun here trying to get this mission completed.
We're not even at the bounty point. Because they keep on being mauled.
Yeah, we keep failing because the bears keep getting us.
Where it is?
Oh, missed it. Ah, die. Not me. Not me, die. Where's it going? Can't use this weapon. I hate this weapon. Oh, am I dead?
Yep.
Oh, I'm dead. Better add to the death count. Do you have another go? I don't need to have another go.
I'll have another go.
We are doing so badly at this mission.
It's not even a mission, it's a bounty. Saying that Yakuza are like a dragon, there was a side case, not a side case, a sub story which I will try to work out how to unlock. And the screen actually told me what I needed to do. And I was doing what it was telling me to do and trying to work out why it weren't unlocking.
Well, what were you actually doing and what were it telling you to do?
And one of the activities you had to do beat the first, second, and third of the activity. I was doing the third one, even though I had not meet the criteria of the second one to continue.
Did I tell you work? I hired an odd job man.
No?
Yeah. I gave him a list of things to do. When I came back, he'd only done 1, 3 and 5 on the list. Turns out I was an odd job man.
Oh, God.
The worst thing is, because of the light on your face, you know the iconic scene in Addams Family when Angelica Houston stood there with the lit part of her face, and it makes her look really evil because it's just more or less just light in her eyes. That's just what you look like then for a second.
Stoggy's left me.
Dog's left you.
She's laid down behind the sofa.
It's too hot for her, that's why. It's way too hot. We're going to chuck a fire down so we don't have to travel all this way again. Oh, that's a beautiful horse.
Hmm.
You know, it's nearly 7 o'clock.
Really?
Yeah. We have been streaming for 2 hours.
Ooh. And we're doing this bounty for about 3.
Just feel like it. Because one of the things I always find about you need a better spot. One thing I always find about streaming, some days it goes so quickly, and other days it feels like forever. I think, oh, campfire. He's got a campfire. Remember to put it out when you leave it.
I'll just put a cowboy in it when I'm finished. Yeah, he kicked it up, kicked dirt over the fire to put it out.
That's what you're supposed to do. Yeah, or a fox.
I'm so close
What's
to
the house there?
It's
Is it a rentable?
a rentable one. I could have rented a house to sleep tonight, but I camped a few hundred yards away from it.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa.
We need to work out how to make our stream go. Thank you for the follow. Automatically.
The razor thing.
I know, we need to work out how to make it work. I thought we'd set it up, but it doesn't seem to work.
That probably means subs and resubs and such aren't enabled either then.
That's a little hard to tell. Unless we get subs.
No, it's easy. You just go and trigger the thing on the web page, on the Twitch web page.
It says it's working. When we triggered it manually, we did it. It did it.
Did you turn followers off from that triggering thing?
Mm-mm. No, I think so.
Just it only shows at the bottom right hand corner.
You're gonna drop a campsite there?
No.
Too close. Bears. So we need to kill 3 bears with 1 hit. You're the only one so far that's managed to kill a bear with 1 hit.
I'll go for one further.
You're the only one that's managed to kill it. No, I have killed bears. It's not for a while. Now turn around. Turn around, guy.
Why does horse follow me?
Oh, is that what's following you? I thought it was a bear. Nope.
Coming with me, Stricker!
Music's getting intense now.
Down or something?
There's 2 of them. There's like 5 of them, guy.
Yeah, and it's not letting me shoot.
Ooh, got them. They're all dead. I think you've now got to go use your lasso. You're gonna fall down there. I don't think you can get back up there. I think you've got to go round now. He fell off the hill. Ellie fell off. Oh, he's coming for you. You might want to get your lasso out. Actually,
As I already said.
I think he's actually right behind you. There he is. Oh!
As I said, he's a dead man.
You're killing him.
Sorry about this, partner.
We're doing that extra 200. If you climb up the hill now, you can go and loot all the bodies. Or jump for joy. Loot that body. Now this is one disadvantage with this game over Tomb Raider. You can't push a button and work out which ones you've already looted. You can't jump for joy.
I'm proving I can jump for joy.
I'm still annoyed that you killed him instead of lassoed him.
I'm fed up with the mission.
You've done it!
Yeah, I made sure he can escape at the end. And
Well, I'll call your horse and ride your horse before the bears get you.
yeah, the problem is if I'd lassoed him, I would have to get to town without any more of his posse catching me.
Or the bears. Yeah, but you killed all of his posse.
No, I hadn't.
Oh no.
If I had gone and lassoed him,
Yeah, well, them two that behind you will be after you. Yeah.
I would have had to get all the way back to town.
Waiting for you. Shoot you, guy.
Let's go.
That's a destination.
Mm-hmm.
And where are we going today? Destination. Yeah, I think you've still got to get back to town. We're all shooting at you.
And it's easy without a body.
Come on, come on.
I don't think physics is supposed to work like that. Even the game can't cope with it. And the dot. Oh, we're shooting at you there. We haven't got a red dot. Not just a rando that we're shooting.
Yeah.
Wild West. Who would think it'd be this wild?
Come on.
I think he called you an asshole.
This much. Slow down.
Slow down.
Yeah.
Slow down, take it easy.
Let's go.
I still prefer the Kylie Minogue song better. I thought you were going to jump off a cliff for a second there.
I'm trying to work out what song you're referring to.
Come on.
Flow by Kylie Minogue. I'm not going to sing it.
I don't know the song.
No, Slow by Kylie Minogue.
Don't recall it
Really
by
good.
name.
There's a few songs that Kylie Minogue's done that's like nobody's really heard of, but are really good.
Now we're referred to a rock song. Slow Rider, I think it were.
Yeah. But Slow by Kylie Minogue or Slower or whatever it's called. It's actually a really, really good song. but yet nobody seems to know about it. It's like Confide in Me by Kylie Minogue.
That is a good song.
That is a really good song. It never got much attention.
Obviously, no one confided in the song.
Have you ever seen a video for that? Oh, got 3 of them.
Stop doing that! Come on!
Is it, I forgot what it's called. There's recently been I don't know if it's Australian or New Zealand TV show come out where a couple of police women, and it started out really cheesy and terrible, to be honest, and then it just got better and better and better through the series. And at the end of one of the episodes, there were a version of Confide in Me, and it was actually sung by Kylie Minogue.
They're done.
We're done! Yay!
Bounty's dead +1.
At home with Dutch.
Incredible. Simply incredible.
Hello, Professor.
Hello, sir. Oh, Mr. Marston, sir. Good day, good day. How are you?
He really does look like a dead Ed Sheeran.
Health and well-being are being threatened by some unscrupulous government agents, and my own hard-won freedom is under duress. But these problems aside, I suppose I'm fair.
Yes, the problems of civilizing nomads. Tell me, sir, are you from Norse stock?
Not as far as I know. I was raised in an orphanage. My father was Scottish.
Unfortunate. You'd make an interesting case for my theory of natural population characteristics.
Really?
Well, yes, a white man, obviously, but with a savage spirit. Trust me, sir, I mean savage in the best possible sense. Natural nobility, but also pure. I've been looking at some blood samples through my microscope, and you know what?
No.
Well, of course you don't. It's a remarkable breakthrough. I've been looking at the blood of both natives and white men of corresponding height, weight, and age, and you know what?
Again.
It's the same.
No.
They're exactly the same. It's remarkable. It completely refutes my last book. But I'll tell you what, sir. This sabbatical in the field may have been somewhat forced upon me by circumstances.
He's a man looking for genetics before genetics was a thing.
Yeah.
Would you like to partake of a syringe of cocaine? I've quite enough for 2.
This minute, no.
So it's a remarkable drug.
What would you like?
It highly restores the ego. It takes one back to a primal state. It helps my thinking enormously.
And that's why he looks so pale.
Nothing. Come on.
Injected himself with cocaine.
Come in. Would you like to take off your slippers? Or skin a rabbit?
What?
I know we cannot see the stars. Still, my heart is pure. And
How do you come out with some pure English?
No, sir. I grew up on a reservation and attended school.
Lovely.
But I can show you what you want to see. I know where the group of bandits you seek are hiding. Both of you. Vanderlyn has attracted a following of young men on the reservation. They are turning to bad things.
The savage heart cannot be conventionally civilized. I was right all along.
Where's Dutch Vanderlyn based?
In the hills, in Cochene. Let's go. I know a way there that is not guarded.
Marvelous. It's simply marvelous.
So, getting the coke addict, the Indian, and the
Mr. Marston?
ex-bandit.
Come, let's hurry. Stay close.
This could be an interesting mission.
Only because of the coke addict.
And we have a mutual interest in Mr. Vanderlyn?
You gonna kill him too?
Kill him? Good God, no! What is it with you people out here?
We'll call it Lodemon, that then.
Fascinates me. A white man living among the...
I mean to look this up.
It's
reverse integration or regressive acculturation. I don't know. I have.
I think we did once, and I've totally forgot what it is.
Never that civilized.
But of course.
Blood of them was some cows, not cocaine.
Your unique history with the man. Although I was away with the fairies at the time, I must admit. Surfing great.
Oh dear.
Warrior. But anyway, yes, some kind of Robin Hood, Oedipus, communist tale of naivete and betrayal, if I remember correctly.
We ran in a gang together, Professor. I wouldn't try to read too much into it.
It's my job to read too much into everything, dear boy.
We're gonna have a dead cokehead on our hands, aren't we? At the end of this mission.
I want videos. Oh, my Google's messed up. No idea what Lodemon was. I know they gave cocaine to pregnant women because apparently it helped them sleep.
The right way.
Yes, sir.
It's rather.
Which I'm sure it doesn't.
Ain't you never seen this before? I thought you were a brave coach.
Well, people say alcohol helps them sleep.
It really doesn't.
Good Lord, no.
May go to initial sleep, but it'll kill the REM sleep.
While you still can. Soon you will have cut down all of these trees.
Me? Or are you making a sweeping statement about the white man in general?
No respect for the land anymore.
I'm sensing some hostility, Nastas. Some anger. Talk me through this primal emotion, where it's coming from. Is there a problem with your horse?
Don't worry.
Yeah, is that probably a horse?
Yeah, it doesn't have four-wheel drive.
It's not going to force power.
There's one game that we started playing which we haven't played for ages. Oblivion.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we started the main storyline and then you decided to wander off completely random. And then you lost interest because there was no storyline.
Here, find the rest of the
That don't sound like me. Honest.
Remarkable. I'm afraid I don't really have much of a head for heights. More of a head for highs. well, anyway, I'm sure Nastas will help you. I must be on my way. I've got work to do.
Thanks for the help.
Goodbye, gentlemen. Enjoy yourselves.
He's chickened out.
On. I see a spot where we can climb up.
Why didn't you just use that big, nice foothold at the side there?
Why don't you use the rope around his waist?
Yeah, that'd be even better, the rope around his waist, yeah.
Or on his side of his waist, I should say.
Oh, that was floppy. Whoa! It's slipping.
Damn!
That means I'm glad.
If you can find another route, Mr. Marston, I will have a look around.
Damn!
Or I could throw a rope up to you and you can dangle it down. So.
That'd be too easy. I was just going to say, we're not going to do a Tomb Raider and shimmy across the rock ledge, are we? Oh, yes, we are.
Not Mr. White Paint. Mine's been.
No, the whitewash man. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the whitewash man in Tomb Raider. That does look like a lot of work.
There's a cave over here. Might go through or up the mountain.
Music sounds intense.
Good. This should save us some time.
Save us some time walking past TNT boxes.
TNT. I mean dynamite.
This way!
You know, it's rare you get so what happens that you can't find virtually any reference to on the internet. I can't find a video by an artist called Miss Dynamite. Can't find any video on it. Weird. Is he being shot? In the arm?
No, he's been bitten.
T-virus.
Dynamite! Get out of here!
Run!
Come on now! Stop that!
You got him, guy.
You got anything interesting, friend?
You're gonna go back into the cave now.
Wasn't it to you saying we needed lots of money?
Yeah,
so look.
Lots and lots of money.
Can't loot the bodies because they're falling through the rails.
Oh dear.
I'm hurt pretty bad.
I don't think you should go any further.
I'll be fine. But you go ahead. I don't want to slow you down.
You sure you're all right?
Just need to take it slow. Go on. I'll catch up.
He's glitching into a zombie.
Way down.
Oh yeah, T-virus.
Don't worry about me. Go look for Vanderlyn. Good luck.
Oh, just shut up.
You go ahead. I just need to rest a while.
If you need to rest, just be quiet and shut up. Oh, rest. Alright, we'll already climbed these rocks once.
Different rocks.
Different rocks.
Are you being roxist?
No, but you fell off. You fell off. Roxist. I'm trying to get that. Oh, that's the guy out of that Disney thing, innit? Kingdom Hearts. Is that the guy out of Kingdom Hearts, Roxist?
There is a character called Roxas.
Yeah. See, alright. How do you get rid? Bet.
A little after I've seen it myself. I've missed it twice.
Oh no.
Your turn to die. Sorry, your turn.
Worry about me. Go look for Vanderland. Good luck.
Give it a try. Let's see if I can do this. I can't do it. I definitely can't do it. He says. So, the run button doesn't climb rocks.
How astute. So, someone is splattered as a bear.
There it
Just
is.
there.
Oh, come on. Come on, I shot it in the head. I got it right through the brain. Sorry, Storm. Sorry, Storm. Just be silly. Come on. Kill that stagger dog. I shot it right through the brain and it didn't die. It's alright, Storm. I'm only being silly. Sorry, the Stormer dog getting upset that I'm getting upset. What the hell's that?
So, what the bear killed?
Yeah.
Stomach. Stomach, come here. Come here.
So I just skinned something else completely.
Oh, hello. Oh. Oh.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that breeze is nice. Getting cold breeze through the house. It's actually quite nice.
Duncan.
Silly dog.
Oh.
Don't know how well this is showing up in camera on this.
Getting very dark.
Yeah. Let's get some lighty, John.
Bet Ziggy can't turn lights on.
Ziggy cannot turn the lights on.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't know if you heard that. The Alexa just counted up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, where's that cable gone? Oh, I lost my cable. Oh, it's lit up. Ooh. I'm gonna go and turn the main lights on, guy.
Oh, that'll disturb the young one.
Oh,
Look,
I'm going to turn it on.
look, she's so content. Bright lights. Bright lights.
Diggy, turn living room light 10%.
Okay.
That's wrong, isn't it? Diggy,
About right.
turn lights to 30%.
Okay.
Better.
Oh.
Dun, 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 dun.
There's another animal you can skin.
Ah!
Get away from me!
Oh, no.
Oh, you still got a sniper enabled.
No!
And you know that little yellow X? I think that was the next checkpoint.
No!
Why did you hit cancel?
I hit the wrong button.
Why did you hit
Worry
cancel?
about me. Go look for Vanderland. Good luck.
Oh, I hate this.
So you're not gonna give me another try?
Oh, you give me another go. I didn't think you a bit. I didn't think you wanted another go. Yeah, I really fancy right now. And I really don't know why. Fancy prawn toast.
Prawn toast.
I definitely don't have any in the freezer. Oh, God, I discovered I like scampi.
I'm trying to Scampi for ages. I like Scampi, it's just not good value to buy.
Oh, Sharon says she usually likes Scampi.
I like Scampi.
Oh, I'll slap Sharon for you then.
I kept on buying big bags of Scampi and do them at home as a oven bake thing.
Oh, Sharon says you don't like Scampi. Because there've been an offer at Co-op recently.
Really?
Yeah. Between the eyes. Go on. You got it! Yes! Kill! One shot kill! We need a button on the remote that goes, one shot kill!
Last still.
One butt sniff! Isn't that bad up there, girl? Oh?
Yes, it is.
Well, if it's that bad up there, don't sniff it. The hot weather, innit? That's what's doing it.
Oh. Oh. He says, I want to roll over and get pussies from you, but
I don't
you're not putting
that.
hot. I'm not getting enough pussies. I'm going to go and pick up Piggy in. Make someone play.
Have you got your normal rifle?
Yes.
Just don't forget, there's cats down here. That cat. Yeah, what cat?
I think I got it.
I'm pretty sure you got it. It made noises like you got it.
That's what I've been after.
Look at my foot, Duncan.
Storm's chucked to Piggy at Guy's foot.
I've been looking really, really disappointed at me.
You're not throwing it. You're way too hot, aren't you, girl?
Yeah, she's panting, doing nothing.
Dog's too hot. Storm, come up here. Come on. Actually, no, you're probably better off down there. I won't go that way. I think you've got to keep climbing.
I'm just looking at the impossible blood marks. I shot from a completely different angle, but there's blood marks.
You know, and about splatter.
Yeah, but you wouldn't look like that if it was splatter.
What? Come on then. Are you sure it's not the cat that did it?
The cat definitely did it, because the cat was what were receiving the bullets.
Remember, Al? The cat did it.
Alf. Alien from outer space.
Alien life form. The one that kept trying to eat the cats. Oh, it fell off. He shot it and it fell off, so he didn't get the chance to get its feathers. What's up, Stogger Dog? Neutralize the scout without alerting Fortress to your presence.
Right, here's the scout.
I guess he's there with the fire. I think you might want to take a step or two to the right. There he is. Just in the back of the head. Ah, you've got a silent kill.
What?
Dog. So you can either hog tie him. That was funny.
I never use throwing knives.
Get the binoculars. Scout the collar. Ooh. We've got a policeman. A dead policeman.
An ex-policeman.
Oh!
He shot binoculars out of my hand.
Oh.
Wow. That's some awareness.
That's a shot and a half. I think you're dead.
Nah.
Don't mark you as a dead.
Marston?
Oh no.
Mr. Marston. Mr. Marston.
Looking mighty pale.
Oh, Mr. Marston.
Put that stuff away.
You banged your head. Nastas and I carried you down. Nastas heard the shots and he hurried up to rescue you, and he carried you down. I improvised an escape plan. I'm more of a planner than a man of action.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Friends of mine are with Vanderland.
We must try to reason with them, sir. Vanderland's gang contains several natives. We must meet with them and try to save them from disaster.
My people have already endured many disasters. Before, this was all our land.
Almost reminds me of that movie with Cameron Diaz and Tom Cruise, where most of it happens off camera.
Anyone, Nastas?
It's a really bad movie.
Yale, whose father once shot 18 natives in one afternoon out in Wyoming. Oh, the man was quite traumatized. He took to lying with choir boys.
For a wise man, you are a very stupid man, mister.
Gentlemen.
Merchant vs. father killed lots of natives in one day. I was started laying with children to make you feel better.
Blame you for understanding reason.
Would you like a nice lolly?
No thanks.
No, I'm going for a nice lolly because I'm too hot. Too hot!
We've unlocked a savage soul.
Ooh.
Why, hello.
And yet again, we're too late to do this activity. Hello, Stoggy. Hello. Hello.
Thanks a lot.
One drawer that's over full, and of course everything's in that one drawer, isn't it? Now watching this again.
The Dangers of Doctors.
Oh, is this a different one?
Oh, we have seen this one before, I think.
Remedies. Oh, I can't get into this.
You're too weak.
Yeah.
We've yet to do your car, haven't we?
Yeah, we'll get it done.
With the part we're changing, do you wrap it around your little fingers and break it with someone else? Do you get what you want?
You mean on my car?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can break that with your little finger, you do really well. Yeah, what my car needs a new wishbone on it. And it's been needing a new wishbone for a long time. And guy thinks he can break it with a little finger. Ever see a carved wishbone? Like, huge!
Or am I just being sarcastic?
No, I think you're being facetious. Why is he humping his hat?
Because he's got tapeworms and cholera.
He's going to fix it with cocaine powder. That's alright. That's just wrong. He'll just hunt the tree instead. Oh, so is that how the snake oil man got captured?
Yeah, someone wasn't happy with one of his remedies and handed them in.
There we go. Load him up.
Looks like some psychedelic drug. She killed her mother. Mexican herbs of joy.
Ah, it's opium. Morphine.
Oh. It's terrible, she never gets any pusses or any attention.
Oh no.
There's no video footage of you ever pussing her.
Nah, not at all.
I should have warned you about my Amazon delivery to yours, shouldn't I?
Which one? One with the fans in it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, to be honest. I just missed it and I just opened it because it came from Amazon guy with a couple of other deliveries. So I just opened it, so.
If I were truly worried, I would have given you notice.
Yeah. I know if you tell me not to open a package, I'll not open it, so.
And actually, quite often you don't open the package, even if I've told you to open it, because you forget.
I don't like opening your mail. Even though I think you prefer me to open it half at a time to make sure it's okay.
Right, that's going to save progress game time by half an hour. We need 7 AM for the next mission. I don't see any more missions on the map. They're being stared at.
Oh. Go and kill a few beaver. See if we can get some bears.
Actually, that's an idea.
But see if we can get some bears.
No. Let's save. So that bear is saved.
Forever. Save the bear, save the world.
No, kill the bear, save the world. Kill the cheerleader, save the world.
That Alex T. Davenport eradicator.
You look like a
showed
blackjack
strip
player.
mine from an
Handsome
ant.
blackjack player. Yes.
Since
See,
you charged me double.
See Dr. Moon. 500 library inhabitants saved. Have you heard about Doctor Who? Next season indefinitely postponed.
Yeah. Oh, you know how the other week I said I haven't seen this year's specials. I don't think have they been on yet. And you said yes to being on.
Well, they're not.
You're referring to the 2022 specials.
Oh, okay.
Not the 2023 specials, which are in October.
Right. That may not be happening in October now.
No, the David Tennant ones are happening. The new season is happening, which is 2024.
Right.
Because they haven't been able to start recording yet.
I know they've been postponed indefinitely. Any idea why? Why?
Having recording issues. But the last Doctor's episodes were all recorded around Sheffield. The ones before were all around Cardiff. And I believe Wales has got some new interesting rules about recording stuff.
Alright.
Of which the recording team who are now in charge want to record in Cardiff again, I believe.
Are they bringing Jack Sparrow back?
Just like the paper.
Now that would be interesting for them to do.
I heard the same thing. I did.
John Goodman as Jack Sparrow.
Name scares me. I don't deny it. Plenty of top
Oh God.
Well, they're on about doing Pirates of the Caribbean without Johnny Depp as Jack Sparrow.
And you too, Professor.
So it would be interesting bringing him back.
Partly due to standard narcotic impulses, but also due to the fact that I have finally solved the riddle that has tormented my mind these past 8 years.
What's that?
The nature of the savage soul. What makes some societies like ours and others, not worse.
I'm thinking of
Worse, but
Jack Harkness.
Jack Harkness. What's his real name?
John Barrowman.
John Barrowman. Yeah. John Goodman.
between apple and God.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
It caused a minor scandal, but I shall be proven right, sir. I shall.
I think this bloke's high.
I shall show them all what civilization is all about. The Reds
Yeah.
and the nubs at Yale. Come, sir. I have a way to sate both our desires. I will bring you, Vanderlyn, and me, the evidence of savages reverting to type. Come, sir.
Follow me! I asked Nastas to bring the horses around front. Quick, man, quick! My heart's beating like a drum.
Try to calm down,
Calm
Professor.
down! I've never been so excited in all my life!
Hello, Professor. Mr. Marston. Come on,
Let's go.
This is it! Years of research!
What were you talking about back there? Where are we going?
Nastas has set up a meeting.
You knock somebody down. I'll go away. I knock somebody down. Get police after him. Where you go? They'll just ignore you.
Don't attack people from the clergy or the police force, and you'll be fine.
Some of Vanderlyn's men have agreed to meet with Professor
It's not the action itself, it's who you do the action on.
Do that.
I think
But we are not allowed to remember nuns or sheriffs.
Yes.
has reached a hundreds of years
Right.
and society from the comfort of his hotel room.
Wonderful! Do you think
But anybody else is fair game.
from the soles of their feet?
I don't think
Yeah.
it's a good idea.
It's definitely too hot for the young one, isn't it?
Do what? Me?
Come on! I'm actually a little nervous.
It's starting to cool down now.
A touch of the old
To say we're able to cope with temperatures far higher than animals. And that's a bear.
That's fair.
Crazy. What's wrong with you?
I can't see it.
My God, that was terrifying! I say we leave before any of its friends turn up!
So, the
I'm still shaking!
one of us two went and killed a bear before I could get the sniper lined up on it. Because at such close range. What?
Here we are.
Betclaw camp.
Don't look very friendly, bunch, do they? Stay close, Mr. Marston.
The young ones are giving me such a dirty stare then.
Go find the cabin. In the woods.
Is that with a bear?
No, it's one with a red cross.
The Red Cross, not the Yellow Cross.
That's the one.
Hello, gentlemen. We come in peace.
Those words mean nothing coming from people like you. Look at what you've done to us. Look at us! We live like animals, scrabbling in the dirt.
Well, violence isn't the answer.
You live in a different America than we.
Men like Vanderlint will lead you to disaster.
I think we've already experienced disaster. The likes which you could only imagine. Put your hands up!
We come in peace. Do as he says, Marston.
You call this a meeting?
Give me your damn weaponry.
This is not what we agreed to.
You shut your mouth, you treacherous snake!
Holy shit.
Oh,
Dutch!
got him in the head.
Professor, get down now!
They killed the stars! Marston, you have to get us out of here!
Just keep your head down!
That's a horse guy.
They were coming right at me! Oh, so that's the South Park line, isn't it?
Come on! I've seen tougher nursemaid!
Well, I should not really watch South Park.
It were on Prime for ages, but it's we moved to Stars.
Oh boy, not bad.
About the only thing I know about South Park is
I watched the first 2 seasons when I were at university, but I've not watched it since.
only thing I really know about South Park is they killed Kenny.
Actually, you have watched some South Park.
I think I've had about enough of field work.
You watched the South Park movie with me.
Right.
Well, I'm good.
Now while we got the chance.
We were very drunk at the time.
That's alright.
We watched it twice, actually. Watching 4:3 resolution and one in widescreen resolution. Because I had the DVD. I didn't flip the DVD over to get the other resolution.
Right. So it's that memorable one that I've totally forgotten about it.
Well, just 20 years ago.
Jesus Christ, I'm getting old. I'm getting old.
You're getting old.
Talking about alcohol, what do you want next?
I don't know.
Red?
Some form of red wine.
Red?
Red will do.
Sorry, people. Last up, I must have hit the button that says goodbye. Sorry, people. It was like we're an advert, so we're alright. Most people will not have noticed that. Oh no, it wasn't. I just still said, oh, I do apologise. We really did not mean to say goodbye to everybody there. So, yeah. For those of you who are interested, this is McGregor. This is Duncan not being able to speak because the weather's too hot. This is McGregor.
McGuigan's.
Go on, say it, guy.
McGuigan's.
What is it?
Red.
Red. Right, we thought it was a joke when we first come across it. It's actually a really nice bottle of wine.
No, we didn't think it was a joke. We just thought it was just a a random
Bad bottle of
blended,
wine.
random blended bottle of wine, which wouldn't be good.
It turns out to be actually really good. Can't believe as I stood up, I must have hit the goodbye
Safe and
tree.
thank the Lord.
So much for a meeting of minds.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. I could be boiling in a pot right now if it wasn't for you.
Get some rest, Professor.
What's the odds that the professor's not getting rest, but he's getting cocaine instead?
I get the feeling, yeah.
You look like you've seen some action. Been down south?
Why? Hello, Mr. Marston?
You're watching another movie.
Thanks a
Can you not do that mission? It's daylight. Only do that mission.
Possibly.
Watch every movie in the planet. Beaumont the Burley. We've watched this one. We have seen this one, guys.
Yeah, we've seen it today. So I think there's 4 movies what you can actually watch.
Six PM and 5 AM.
It is 11 at night. And the picture is only progress time 20 minutes or so.
Yeah, but it says come back between 6 PM and 5 AM. You say it's 11 at night.
No, that's what it said. Tell me.
Was it 11 in the morning?
Actually, it might be 11 in the morning. It is an overcast day.
So that would make sense. If it 11
I'll let you occupy the game for a while. I'm gonna wander. If I can get past Young One.
What am I doing? Am I doing anything?
We have no side missions. You can try and do some of the skill things.
I've got to go and kill a bear.
Thank you, bear.
Oh, I better save it then, hadn't I?
There's a few other things we can do.
I've got to kill a bear, I'm going to save it because if I don't save it, I'm going to die. I'm going to die. Oh, I can't climb in there. Where's my house? Is that my house? No, that's not my house. I don't know where my house is. Guy's been playing this and I've not. Who here? Ah, it's in here.
Told me the mayor likes to dabble in opium. A lot of dabble. Why, hello. You're not getting away with nothing in Blackwater.
Open container. Get some bullets. There we go. Save game. Save game. Second try. What's the oldest one? That one there. What are you doing?
I saw Mr. O'Reilly take
What are you doing?
delivery of a big package from the mortuary.
Just being silly.
You can believe it or not, but I actually looked at that.
Hello?
I'm so sorry.
Body checked him.
Nothing short of masterful. Flying from an anvil. Believe me, just let you know.
Ooh. Go. What?
You right?
I got body checked by my horse.
Body check my yours.
Yeah.
You know how you have your window at the top of your stairs open?
You just walked into it.
Really clean up.
No, I were walking like that up the stairs, And then straight up when I got to the top of the stairs, I scraped all my back on it.
Hello. How are you today? Are you having a good day?
Yeah.
Well, the guy just walked into a window at top of the stairs.
No work. I scraped back of my neck on it.
Ouch.
It needs to open the other way.
Too hot. It does. I'll admit they did put it in the wrong way around. Yeah, it's too hot today. Yeah, I hope it's not quite as warm where you are as it is here. It's we're not used to this heat thing around here. And I just walked into the shop as the shopkeeper walked away.
Oh, is it? What time is it in game now?
I don't even know how to find out. I can't read analog clocks, guy.
10 past 2 in the morning, I think. No, open it up again. That can't be right. I can't see the hour hand.
That's 6. Straight down, guy. It's 10 past 6.
Yeah, 10 past 6.
Does that mean I can go to the other thing? What's that mean, guy?
Are you playing the first in celebration of the remake or more point of the ports of the PS4 to PS5?
Well, we've been playing this for a while. We just played it just because we're really enjoying it. We've not played it before. This is actually our first playthrough. And we're actually really enjoying it, aren't we?
Yeah.
We are very happy about that they are the new ones coming out soon. But yeah, this is the original, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yep. Oh,
This is a 360 one, not even the PlayStation one.
Yeah, this is actually the 360 one, but we are playing on the Xbox One.
Activity. I jump him if you spot him.
A lot of people are angry about it.
Why are people angry about more opportunities to play? You're meant to be following the dog.
I wonder if we follow the dog.
Blue dot on your map where you're running. You point the camera opposite direction to where it is.
That way. Do I need a lasso?
Depends on what the mission brings you. Stop the hold up.
Where is it? Oh, here we go. Which one am I supposed to be attacking?
What the hell are you doing?
Hog tie him.
Shut up! Or you're dead!
Kept a kind of bugs removed from multiplayer and didn't even do a graphic revamp.
Yeah, that sounds about right for most games, doesn't it? Keep the bugs, get rid of every good bit, and
don't improve it. Yeah, I can understand people being annoyed, but we're not really multiplayer players, so.
No, we don't do multiplayer.
Tell me where he is.
Oh, what's this?
Oh, the visual quality on PS5 looks exactly the same as what we're playing now. To say when they did it, made the 360 version play on Xbox One, didn't increase any textures, but the original game did have very high quality textures for the time, which caused performance issues on the 360. So. The only reason why it plays as well as it is because the new hardware can cope with what they originally set out.
So if we're playing this on our 360, it won't be as good.
It'll look the same. Stop the braking.
What do you think you're doing? America!
America! What do you think you're doing? America!
You need to stand a little bit closer to Hog Tile.
You're lucky I can't reach my equalizer.
I didn't know that. So if we play it on our 360, it won't be as good as what we're.
Look pretty close to what we're playing now.
But just not.
Except for we will get lag going between areas.
Right.
We will get occasional stutters.
And no lightning like we got there.
Oh, we will get lightning. As I said, it will look pretty similar. It just.
shall we
say
do it?
towards the end of 360 life cycle, two of the biggest games got released were GTA 5 and this.
But yeah, GTA 5 looks good on the Xbox 360. It does look better on the Xbox One, but what did we play on?
We played it on 360.
We played it on 360, yeah.
PC version looked far better than the 360 version, but
Yeah. No, I think
no, this is very close to the end of the story.
yeah. Well, I don't even know how many hours we've been playing this.
Far too many.
Yeah.
I don't even know if it tells you to save dialogue. Oh god, it's taking up another.
That's with 68.
Total time played 1 day 5 hours and 56 minutes.
How do you... Oh, that's today. 4 or 6 deaths. That's today.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not cumulative. That's just today. And actually, we don't die much, shall we, today? For unusually.
Mixed retired to 6. It probably does tell you if you use the left stick. Actually, press A to select. Now you can use the left stick to scroll through.
Right stick.
We're 69% of the game complete.
Yeah. It doesn't say. No, I don't think it says how many deaths. Player horses. Favorite. Horses broken 6. We've broken 6 horses. Yeah. No, we're a bit hard on horses, aren't we? We've broken 6 of them.
No, that's good. That's
No.
it's probably the missed one, which is probably more likely to have the number of player deaths if it's recording it. Oh, just for today, yeah.
Yeah, because we don't think the counter would be big enough if we did it constant. Oh.
Why are you steering this horse?
What, I was supposed to be steering the horse? But I thought you knew where it was going.
Let's go.
People have been charged with drunken disorderly in charge of a horse before.
Yep. And the bike.
Bike's more understandable. You're in full control of the bike. Horse has got a little bit of its own noggin and tell you no, I'm not going to go off that cliff.
Did you hear about them cyclists that recently that got requested not to cycle as fast as they were? So they're doing 38 mile an hour in a 30 zone.
Really?
Yep. Apparently it's not an offence.
Yeah, the speed limit's for motorised vehicles.
Yep. I know that.
And police really hate it when people know that when they're not in a motorised vehicle.
So we once got stopped doing 48 mile an hour in a 30 zone on a bed. Which, yeah. The police stopped us and tried to do it, and no, can't do it.
There's bears in this area.
Bears?
Bears in this area, yeah.
It's raining. Don't bears hibernate in rain?
No, they only hibernate when there's a lack of food sources. And you make a brilliant food source for them.
Bears don't eat people.
Bears will eat people if they get the chance.
Now, let's get a weapon that might kill a bear.
Have you seen a bear?
Not yet.
Oh, you look, they will snibble at your giblets.
I want to go stand on this hill and see if we can see a bear.
No grassy knoll.
I nearly shot my own horse then.
Again.
Again. keep seeing my horse. I'm thinking it's something to shoot.
You lose honor if you shoot your horse.
Yeah, especially up the butt. Oh. I'm here. Where are they? I think I'm going to change weapon. Let's go to the Winchester and have a pint.
Why was your target ritual originally red before you swung it around?
What?
When you're punching at the building, it was red.
Say it's over!
No clue. It might be red, but don't fire unless you can actually see a person at the end of it. Maybe kill the person who's shooting you.
I've given you enough chance to walk away! I saw something!
Nobody with the brain round here?
And the only person left is your target.
So I want a lasso.
I say kill the target. Have half the money.
Ah! Ah!
Building in way.
Ah!
Plus, you're letting go of the button too early.
Now that call!
Yeah, I got him. I got him.
You almost died.
But I didn't.
Now you need to pick him up and put it on a horse.
I need it more than you now. Don't make me drop you!
I like to take a crack at you.
So now I've got to go back to town.
Right! We're out of here!
Be ready for lots of people coming to stop you taking him back to town.
He fell off his horse.
And you're going to handguns to Peter.
You really want to bring this kind of trouble down on your head?
So
Do I have a choice on a horse?
yeah. You could do sniper if you. Oh, it's because you got. Oh, yeah, you now got that. You're a Peter. I would personally set a waypoint, but you could randomly ride off a cliff. Sorry, to the target.
Good God!
Or you could aim repeatedly until you get kicked off your horse again.
Why did he fall off?
Guess it's too late to talk about things!
You out of your element, boy.
When I fell off, he didn't fall off. Why? He's not even holding on. He's just tipped over.
Maybe you lashed him to the seat.
Oh, I hurt my horse. How do I set a waypoint?
Open that. Point to where you want to go.
I want to go to the moon.
I say. And then completely ignore the red line what appears.
I just happen to be going totally the wrong way, okay?
A likely story. A very likely story. It's almost like it's true.
Oh.
That little trick off your body.
A bit late, mate.
There's another one.
What, where?
In front.
No, there ain't. Have you got your glasses on? It's a red cross saying where I'm going to.
You know, he also naturally gallop if you just hold aid.
Where's the last one?
Right in front of you.
Let's go.
It's raining! Oh, we can post this for you tonight.
Yellow to go through.
Let's go. Whoa there.
What's a building utility also right into?
I can't help it, I've got a stupid horse.
Don't blame the horse and the driver's actions. Or rider's actions. Well, if you get to town, you don't stop even running.
I was trying it, just won't let me.
Nice job.
I got my horse to headbutt the wall. Oh dear. Yeah, I got an alive bounty. You only got a dead bounty.
My bounty was worth a lot more. Why are you targeting the law, man? Are you really trying to get a bounty on your head?
Got next. I got next.
You just really love pointing that gun at everyone.
Isn't that the point of the game?
Yes, sir.
No.
Oh, it's you, dear boy. Come in, and shut the door.
What's going on? You leaving?
Yes, sir. Yes, I am, sir. Do you know the thing that is vital, without which scholarship cannot proceed, sir?
No, I don't.
Not having a bullet in your flipping neck, sir. I am not cut out for this. I'm not cut out for this at all.
Nope.
They're fucking savages! Savages!
I think we all are.
Not me, sir. I'm from Connecticut. Professor at Yale. I write books. I do not deserve to die out here. Where's my tincture? Oh, yes.
Oh.
You okay, Professor?
Oh, dandy, sir. Just dandy.
Do you think the soft one's been extra soft?
Oh, great heavens above!
Is that you, John?
Hello, Dutch.
I think that's what they call two for the price of one out here in this wonderful place.
Maybe so, Dutch.
You and your friend there, the professor, we're gonna kill the both of you.
Why you want to do a thing like that?
I don't know. Sport, I guess.
Fair enough. Why don't I come out there? We fight. Let the professor go and send your boys back to their families.
Well, that sounds like a beautiful plan, John. Only problem is, my boys here, they already lost their families a long time ago. We aren't thieves, John. We're fighting for something a bit like you. Only we're fighting for an idea, not just for ourselves.
That's beautiful, Dutch. You always were a fine speaker.
I was. Now, would you kindly send that academic out here so we can show him what we really think about the art of anthropology?
Lisa, what are we going to do?
I'm gonna hand you over to him and watch him tear you limb from limb.
What?
We're gonna run across the rooftops. Get you back to your ivory tower.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, we're still here. Come on.
Yes. Oh, come here. Oh,
Good day, sir. Madam.
Look here, sir. What is the meaning of this outrage? You two stay down and shut up.
That's exactly the opposite of shut up.
He's gonna get shot in there.
Come on. We can get to the roof this way.
Nah. Won't be very dramatic for him to get shot as he gets up to the roof. Push up on the stick.
I was doing.
one more move, and he's a dead man. You shall die at my hand, boy.
Oh, remember, you got bullet time.
I was this for
Bullet time.
Professor.
Oh,
Down on right stick.
down on right stick.
Not randomly shooting the general direction of the...
I didn't shoot anything. I just couldn't work out what button to press.
Stay back, or the teacher gets it. Mister, you shall die.
God, you took your sweet time.
There we go. That worked. Wasn't quite what I planned on doing, but it worked.
I mean, you must jump off the edge. Right button to take...
You know what? Sniper.
Right button to take cover.
I hate this place.
Take cover to that.
Outlaws! I've seen tougher cow turn!
Right, you sniper. Pull up. Nope. Oh, not.
You've got two behind you on a different rooftop.
You have to get us out of here.
You really ain't helping, Dougal. I think that's most of them. Coast looks clear.
Come on then, let's make a break for it.
As I said, they won't kill him climbing the ladder. They might take him hostage after climbing the ladder.
Here. All right, get us out of this hellhole. Easy.
Yeah!
Lampposts don't fall down when you drive into them. Like the one.
This place a minute longer.
What would you be playing?
Really couldn't have gone more horribly.
Simpsons Hit and Run.
At least you got some good material.
And that's because you're not riding a horse in Simpson Hit and Run.
Days of the Old West.
Ah.
It's the honor, the nobility.
And they're not lampposts, they're telegraph poles.
Killing each other.
No, they're definitely lampposts.
Professor, and the old
And this.
ain't quite dead yet.
Oh, I know.
No, it's Simpsons Hit and Run.
I'm on about in this. They're not lampposts.
Right.
They're telegraph poles.
Here they come again, Master!
Where is it?
Come on! I'm giving you enough time to walk away.
Run, 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 run.
Not shoot the person who's right next to you shooting you.
No. He can stay there. I'll run away from him.
Did you get booked off the horse? If you hit it one more time.
Lord, did they ever give up? Just let me go!
Come on.
You got to ask, how many is Dutch's gang?
What are you gonna do now?
He killed.
Away from here as humanly
At least 20 of them.
Back to where people eat with knives and forks and don't spend every second of the day trying to kill each other. Here we are.
Here we are. We're here.
Duncan,
My research is complete. Much as I thought. There's no civilizing this savage land.
I could have told you that for nothing.
Ah, but
Okay.
they'll give me a prize in New Haven for this. Well, they bloody better. Well, goodbye, Mr. Marston.
What's up, Stucky Dog?
Best of luck, dear friend.
You made some interesting friends in this game, haven't you?
Long Professor, goodbye!
We've got the trains leaving anytime soon. Realise you can run by just holding A. Don't need to keep on tapping it. You can't run through that door.
Ooh.
You're going to cut your finger over, aren't you?
Oh no, I'm not doing that one again. Oh, come on, let's have a go.
Sure. Remember me?
Forgotten how you do it.
Press the buttons as they appear on screen. Too long or a miss hit and you stab yourself.
I'll bet you.
A, B, A, Y.
Very nice.
So you want to keep going?
Yes!
It's not just hitting right key, it's hitting right key at the right time.
No, it's not. It's just hitting them as quick as you can.
What the heck? Damn!
It's literally hit them as quick as you can. But it's the fact that it goes A, B, A, Y, A, B, A, B, A, Y, A, B, A, Y, A, B. Yeah.
What?
Right, are we ready? Can we do it? Can we do it still?
Hell no!
So close!
How did you double B then?
Whoa! Damn, I must be getting old. Howdy.
No,
I knew I wasn't drunk enough for this.
can't do that. I know it's A, B, A, Y, A, B, A, Y, A, B, A, Y, A, B, A, B, A, B, A, Y, A, B, A, Y.
So we've got a mission on the map.
Got a mission. Mission!
Probably want to look where it actually is.
On the map.
Someone's hinting.
We're going to do that mission there.
Oh god, it's Agent Ross.
Agent Ross.
Have you seen what's been placed next to me?
I have seen what's been placed next to you.
Have you seen the expression of the young one?
It's
Mouth
Rachel
open.
there. Is Rachel there or is it just Ross?
Didn't think you watched that 90s sitcom, is it?
Ah, I never watched it. I only know two characters, and the only reason why I know one of the characters' names is because he recently got arrested in Wales.
No, he's looked like.
He looked like recently got arrested in Wales, and boy, he did look like him, didn't he? How funny. What's his name? David Schwimmer.
Yeah. BB Ross.
I know Courtney Cox with Rachel. And that's about all I know.
I recognise the characters, but I can't think of the names.
And there were one called Joey,
Oh yeah, Joey.
one called Bubba,
No. Not a main character. There was Maurice the monkey.
seriously?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
wasn't a continuous character, but occasionally appeared whenever they wanted to get antics of a monkey in.
Oh, I don't know if I told you.
What, you've had a monkey in the office?
I got mugged by 6 dwarves a few days ago. Not happy.
You missed a sign on the game then, didn't you?
No, it weren't there.
It were. Come back between
6 and 10.
Marston, I'll take you in for being a prick.
Yeah, get it then.
Sir?
You're demanding to play. It's not my fault for not playing very energetically for you.
Yeah, I don't think you got my joke.
I got you, Jack. I just ignore it.
6 dwarves. Not happy.
You know, I had an accident in my car the other day.
Wow.
A dwarf hit it. He wasn't very happy.
I think mine were better. You know Warren Davis? C3P, R2D2?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Willow?
Yeah.
Amongst them.
Willow, this show which has been redone from Disney Plus, even though it cost them a lot of money to create.
Haven't they got around to turn it off now?
Yeah.
Wow.
They took it off exactly 6 months after they put it on.
Oh, that's a shame. I quite like that movie. The series, sorry.
And people are criticising Disney for taking it off. Because it's such a new series.
Yeah. I quite like that series.
But they went and produced it with a production grant in a particular play.
Right.
And production grant expired 6 months after it got aired.
Right.
Which to me seems really odd, but they're taking it off after the grant expired.
Yeah, that is odd. But it was funny because Warren Davis was saying, like, he's used to people, he's decided that people get spontaneous Tourette's around him.
Mm-hmm.
And he was saying, like, that he had this builder in. You know that wall we've got in our garden?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what that wall's actually called?
It's probably a dwarf wall.
It's a dwarf wall. But that's its proper name. Apparently Warren Davis has got one of these in his garden.
And he had to have repair work done on it, I guess.
Yeah, and the builder was saying to that little wall in your garden.
But Tourette's isn't not finding the right word.
No, but it does give you tics and it does make you sound that way sometimes. Because actually one of the things I didn't realise about Tourette's, it's not just verbal tics, but it's physical tics as well. So a lot of Tourette's sufferers have gas hooking because when they stick the hand in it, it doesn't do too much damage. But if they have an electric hob and they stick the hand on the electric hob, it does a lot of damage to the hand. I didn't know that. I just thought it was verbal, but apparently it's physical as well.
Yeah. Well, a lot of people Tourette's randomly twitch when you're talking to them.
Yeah, I know about the twitching, but I didn't realise it was.
Any part of the body can start twitching.
But they'll see a flame and they'll have to stick the hand in it. Which I didn't realise that it was.
Yeah. One of the more disturbing ones, which they tried the very best to get substitutes programmed into the brain, is thrusting of the groin.
Right.
Because just imagine you're talking to someone and then they start thrusting the groin at them.
Hello, how are you today? Hope you're having a good day. Hope it's not quite as warm where you are as it is here. Excellent, I'm glad you're having a good day. You played a bit of Red Dead Redemption here with the Stogger dog. And Guy sat in the corner.
Come here. Come here.
Been a bit warm here today, so. Oh, coming out.
Feels like it's dropped to about 26.
It has cooled off significantly, but it's still way too warm.
When I got in my car earlier, it was 32.
Ouch, that's hot for around here. Yeah, we're not used to this level of heat around here.
I started my engine, touched my steering wheel, I went, took my hand off the steering wheel to let the aircon cool it down.
Yeah. Storm doesn't want to come on camera tonight, unfortunately. Trying to work out where I'm going now.
Get it.
Go on, get it. There you go.
I'm trying to get to go next year.
You won't come up here.
You will. But you just threw sticky. That goes right through
Yeah,
me
she's a sheepdog. You won't believe it. Everyone thinks she's about 18 months old, but she's actually about 8 years old.
Border collie.
Yeah, she's lovely. Really, she loves everybody, everything.
The banter plate at times.
Yeah. What she wants is just to catch things, don't you? There you go. Do you have any dogs at all? Yeah, she's very fast actually. You should see her in the fields. We're very lucky. We live on, well, let's put it this way. That side of the house, there's fields, so she gets to run in fields when we're not streaming, don't you?
What time is it in game?
What time is it in game? That's a good question.
It's 7:15.
7:15 in the morning. What time do we have to be here for?
7.
Yeah, she's very lucky. She's gets time in the fields. Very rarely gets left by herself. Up until recently, fortunately, I've just changed officers, and up until then, she came to work with me and got looked after all the time. But fortunately, now I've changed officers. She's going to stay here a little bit, but my office is only 2 minutes down the road, so I come back quite a few times in there. Oh, have we got a cross? No,
not quite. What time is it in game now?
Oh, 2 minutes to. Still not. There we go. That'll do. And you will know the truth.
What do you want, Marston?
My family. I've done what you asked.
No, you haven't. This is the land of opportunity, and
Yeah,
I
just
gave
saw.
you the opportunity.
If that showed up on stream, she's just sucking a toy at the moment.
Marston, you're a public menace. We should have had you killed.
I wish you had. But since you didn't, where's my family?
Oh, spare me the noble savage fall on the sword tripe, will you, old boy? It's nauseating. You don't wish to be dead. You're an insignificant creature desperately clinging on to life like the rest of the scum in this town. Yeah, I know, it's tough. You like Dutch. He's a charming fellow. He makes sense. He's like one of those nature writers from back east. Only he takes things a tiny little step too far. Rather than just loving the flowers and the animals and the harmony between man and beast, he shoots people in the head for money and disagreeing with them.
He's a goddamn killer.
Now, I'm not a great intellect, but the metaphysical leap from admiring the flower to shooting a man in the head because he doesn't like the flower is a leap too far. So, I know it's easy. You see, me and Archer, we're the bad guys. We enforce the rules. Now, while the rules may not be perfect, they're really not so bad.
Exactly.
I agree. They are the bad guys, just because of the methods they're willing to use.
See, I'll tell you what the alternative is. It's not complicated. It's about one man and his gun versus another man. Sure, civilization may be dull, but the alternative, Mr. Marston, is hell.
And the way you enforce this civilization, this freedom for men to like or not like flowers, or whatever in God's name you were just talking about, is to kidnap a man's wife and son?
Well, I know there's contradictions. I'm not going to lie to you. Yeah, as I said, I'm not a great intellect. Now, after the debacle with the army and the bank, we have to put Mr. Vanderlyn to rest ourselves. Will you help us?
Do I have...
Now, or the Pinkertons or the FBI?
Mention it. No.
Then what was that pretty...
Wear the dress I said of Pinkertons.
Don't rightly know, but it sure felt good saying it.
Shall we, Mr. Marston?
Let's go.
Yeah. They are cool rifles. He's dressed like a Pinkertons. In fact, they're both dressed like Pinkertons, actually. Ooh! That's big gun.
And a big engine vehicle.
Mm.
Don't shoot the army.
Oops.
You trigger-happy fool.
I thought I was supposed to be shooting him.
No, you're going to go to where they tell you to start shooting people.
Sorry.
He's
I thought they were lined up so I could shoot them all.
The fact that it says skip to destination in the bottom corner is a little hint.
Bro, shall we? Come quick.
I shoot birds.
No.
Have you seen this? He's got a gun on the
In all my born days, I never seen such control.
Iron Dragon. That's the devil's work if I ever saw it. They told me about these. The Army's been building them in secret.
Oh, it's an armoured vehicle.
Yeah, it's an armoured vehicle.
It's
Straight out of the A-Team, do you not know?
You heads.
Our armed forces
No.
no equal.
The A-Team were designed after this.
The past few years.
Is that what you
And
call
this
it?
isn't much more than a simple prototype. You should see what they're working on in Virginia. Soon there will be no war we can't win.
Except for the other side, will develop the same technology when they see it.
Gonna tell, I tell you.
Oh. Don't shut the door until I tell you.
Cache of ammunition and food is stored there.
Vanderlyn's gang needs constant supplies, so that should be enough to draw him in.
No mistakes this time. You hear me, Marston?
I thought you were talking to Fordham.
I like that.
Yeah, I still
Do you
get
hear me, Marsden? I thought you were talking to Ford.
You alright, girl?
Cow! Look, they brought the machine gun.
These are army. Don't shoot the army.
You're too hot, girl.
Word, Captain.
We spotted
You're too
one
hot,
of the
honey.
men about an hour ago. I think he took the bait.
Let's get in position then. Have your men ready to run them down if you have to.
Dismiss! Load weapons and get to the sandbags! Move!
Yeah, you got really hot, Tom.
Mr. Marston?
I guess so.
She's saying yes, one straight with your neck.
Oh, that were awful yesterday. Yeah, yesterday she started licking back of my head. It was just way too hot. Anyway, I won't kill people.
Targets on the horizon! Fire at will!
Who's Will? Shows Will.
It is here!
Can you zoom in with the triggers?
No, miss. They told me to fire at Will, but I don't know who Will is.
Shoot them all then.
Okay.
The ones that are running very close to you would be ideal targets.
Keep them back! Keep it steady!
You seem to be dodging around one particular person to your left.
Don't let him get too close!
The army took him out.
That's what they're there for, isn't it? So wrap up where I missed. Come on, die! Oh, well, that would die!
No range, maybe?
We should have done this a long time ago!
They actually programmed to drop in this.
I'm not sure.
Retreating! Cease fire and mount up! We're going after them!
We're going after them.
There's pretty left alive over that. Whoa!
Right! This thing's a lot bumpier off the road!
What's up? You're all hot. Yes, you are. You're all hot.
This is insanity! I can hardly hold on!
Just shut up and drive, Fordham!
Look
out! More of them.
Take them early!
What? Where did he come from?
Keep going!
Until people start attacking you, you don't know where they are.
I meant the one that went flying through the air.
Tom, come here. Quiet. Don't shoot the army people.
Try not to. Get in my way.
Or are you just inefficient with your aiming?
Shoot the horses, yeah. I'm just not very good at aiming at all. Guy's the one that's better at aiming than I am.
Oh, there's someone shooting you.
Oh, I'm dead.
And you slowly pan round to the person who's shooting you.
Let's let Guy have a go at it. I've got to reach my death.
And the young one's getting attention off me. Cut it, Duncan. Cut it, Duncan.
Oh, we come. Oh, we come. That's it. Yeah.
You ain't stopping me now! That wagon's out of control! It's coming straight out of our cavalry!
Oh! How much checkpoint then?
I think you died as you hit the checkpoint. Oh no, that did happen before, but it went to the vehicle and
blows up.
Damaged us.
She is nice. She's just silly. She's too hot. But I'm beginning to think she might need a quick cool down. You wait.
Oh, I was scuttering at people behind too much.
Alright.
So I didn't see the person on the plunger.
I'm trying to decide whether I need to go and... Oh, I think you made a checkpoint though.
Yeah.
Trying to decide if I need to go and hold her down and get a cool. Yeah, she doesn't do heat very well.
Well, Mr. Marston, it seems like your mentor...
Go outside for a quick wash down.
That man is insane.
Come on, let's go and take you outside.
But she hates a hose pipe.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Before sundown.
Am I going to get a soggy doggy trying to sit on me?
You're going to get a soggy doggy in a minute, yeah.
Oh dear.
What if I say no?
Now, before I shoot you myself, let me just point out the obvious. The one person we have left that can appeal to Mr. Vanderlyn is the last person we know who knows him. Your wife.
That won't be necessary. Mr. Ross, Captain, let's go.
Mount up, men! Let's move out!
Come!
So you're the one who's gonna kill him?
When she went outside, she cooled down.
But if you feel like doing it,
Just in here, it's too warm for you.
Oh, she knew that the hosepipe would come in, and she said, "No, not the hosepipe." But
Yeah, she's not a big fan of the hosepipe. Look up here, then. Oh, you're playing now. Cool down.
come on.
It's all about the ball.
Let's go.
I don't know if that's showing up on camera or not. I don't know if you can see that. She's got the ball in between her legs.
says there's 2 people left who know Dutch.
And then we're going to go and kill them both.
Hopefully not.
We're one of them.
We're one of them and our wife's the other.
What? So we don't have to kill ourselves?
No, we just need to kill Dutch. And the bloke went and said, if you refuse to help us, we'll just shoot you now and get the other person who knows Dutch. Your wife.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 toys she really loves. She loves a tennis ball, and we've got a soft frisbee for her. She absolutely loves that.
She likes Piggy.
And Piggy as well. You're just ball orientated, aren't you? Yeah.
Ball trumps most things.
Yeah.
Don't know what wins between food and ball.
Ball, usually. I remember at Old Unit, at the Old Unit we had a guy a couple of units down that used to love her, and he used to give her sausages on a Saturday morning. And I remember one day I got ball in my hand, and she would not take the sausage off him until I hid the ball. Then she saw sausage, inhaled the sausage, and then went straight back to ball. Oh, you got Kong now.
Ooh, that was close.
No, what she's just done something.
You know what I said earlier?
Start turning the keyboards off.
You need to turn the keyboards off. And what would have solved that problem when she put the ball at you?
Yeah, what you didn't see, I don't think it affected the keyboard here. She took the Kong at the keyboard. Luckily, I don't think it did. Did you miss it? That's not like you.
That's my leg, girl.
I think it's just too hot for her. Too hot for doggies. Can't play too much. Come on up here.
Yeah, she's getting good at throwing at the keyboard.
Easy.
Come on.
This might actually be the last mission.
What, this is the final mission?
Possibly, I don't know.
Ooh.
But it feels like it.
What? Yeah, it does feel. That means that we're going to install Red Dead Redemption 2. Well, we're going to play something else before.
Fancy a break from Red Dead. Maybe finish Spider-Man?
Yeah.
Oh, you do Horizon Zero Dawn?
Yeah, she loves ice cream. Just ask if she eats the doggy ice creams. A few weeks ago, we went to Ice Cream Man, and he actually gave us an ice cream just for us, and she absolutely loved it.
Boys, everybody move in!
I've got a video of that. It's on our YouTube channel.
Cover me!
There's a lot of people to kill.
I select my gun, and it's not letting me use my gun.
Well, use your gun.
I need some cover!
I select my gun, and it's less fist instead.
Oh, you
I've lost my Winchester. It seems.
We need cover over here!
Oh,
no, it's back.
And the game glitches.
Find
She's now laid on the floor looking all upset with her head on her paws.
Because we're not playing hard enough with her.
Yeah. Too hot, girl. When it cools down, we'll play more. Yeah.
Bring fire!
Sharon will be home soon. Yeah.
Looks like our business is done, fellas.
Keep moving! There, there. You're making a big mistake.
Rifle ammo full.
Got more of them.
Don't stop now, Marston.
Bull's not a number, is it?
One more than 3.
Oh, it's like many.
Yeah.
Try! Nobody's covering me! We have you surrounded!
Leave your suicides in your pocket.
Hold it steady!
Watch out for the hot now, y'all!
So I think this might be the very last mission then.
I don't know, but it feels very, I don't know. Well, we killed everyone else of our old friends. I've taken the liberty of notifying the Undertaker.
Yeah, I think we might need a few.
No, it's just one very busy Undertaker.
That was too close for my liking!
Well, turn to you. There you go. Ooh. Oh, you got a big gun.
Now are you?
Use the gun.
Yep, if I hit the right button, I can when I'm not hiding.
A lot of people to kill. TNT just above there. There you go.
What do you think we're aiming at? What the hell? Did you see that, man?
No, I missed it.
I climbed through the Gatling gun, over the boxes, and then teleported back behind the Gatling gun.
I did just, unfortunately, just look away at the wrong moment. So we had a physics breakdown.
Right, Marston. We'll take 2 men with us. The rest will stay here and take care of the wounded. They'll plant charges at the gate. You and I'll provide the cover fire. This is it, men. Let's get that gate down. Get ready to hold off their fire, Marston. Up top! Cover up! Run, coward! Son of a bitch! Marston! Leave it wide open here!
I'll gun down the lot of them!
Look out! Man down!
Keep those hands where I can see them.
about to go boom.
You tend to your wounded. I gotta face Dutch alone.
Ooh.
Now, Dutch is gonna have a machine gun.
You, John.
Big machine gun.
You should have stayed at home.
And I've lost my only chance to easily get him.
Follow me.
You gotta shoot the lantern.
You're making a big mistake, friend. Son of a bitch. God damn.
I shot it before it told me to shoot it.
You'll never take
You accidentally shot it early.
I don't know where Dutch has gone, though.
I think he went other way. Stop, drop and roll, guy. Apparently he's going that way.
That's not helpful.
I don't know how to go that way, but apparently that's where he's going. He's on the map.
I've just gone through the fire.
Yeah, the scenery with the snow is very beautiful, actually.
Seeing he's gone that way does not really help when I've no idea how to get to where he needs to go.
Can you snipe him? Oh, unless you can go up there.
No, this is where we were shooting people above us earlier.
Perhaps you gotta go back through the fire, because you shouldn't have gone through the fire. I don't think it's that way. He just casually walks off the edge and goes, "Ugh." Ah, there's a ladder there. There is a ladder. Ah, you were supposed to go up the ladder.
It's over, John. I ain't leaving here without you. Oh, good.
I'm sure you didn't.
Time for you to...
You're under working for the government, John. After all I taught you.
Put me in the bottle of hat.
Hey, I don't have a choice. There's always a choice.
Oh, you didn't give me a chance.
I like it lined up perfectly for the thing what you need to shoot, and you take your aim off it.
I didn't. It turned me round.
Son of a bitch. God damn it.
Yeah, I should turn me round through 90 degrees, like it did with you.
No.
John.
It locked on. I got the shot. But when you locked on for you, you then tried to adjust it to the other lantern which was next to it.
It's over, John. I ain't leaving here without you.
Nah. No. Are you a hot dog girl? Are you a hot dog? Or are you just a waggy girl girl? Maybe not running when you not got through the doorway.
Yeah, well, I've only got so long to do it in. So, where you did it, because
we had no idea where we were going.
It lied.
You're just like me, John.
Because it said you were just there. He wasn't.
I ain't like you.
Where do we go? Where do we go?
Up the ladder. To the right.
To the right, to the right.
I think the problem is you're trying to run up the ladders, which stops you.
Ah, okay.
Whenever you hit A when you climb at ladders, you stop. I mean, you're there tapping A all the time.
No, you do go quicker when you tap A. I think it was just how I'm missing the ladders.
Can't erase the past, John. Killing me, it won't make it go away. That's where you're wrong. This is turning nasty.
Oh. You're not going to do a Richard Kimball, is he?
I don't get the reference.
Hello again.
The fugitive
Hello, Dutch.
jumps off the edge.
We gotta stop meeting like this.
Sure.
I got a plan, John.
You always got a plan, Dutch.
This is a good one.
Oh.
I don't doubt it.
We can't always fight nature, John. We can't fight change. Can't fight gravity. We can't fight nothing. My whole life, all I ever did was fight.
Then give up, Dutch.
But I can't give up, neither. I can't fight my own nature. That's a paradox, John. You see?
Then I have to shoot you.
When I'm gone, they'll just find another monster. They have to. Because they have to justify their wages.
That's their business.
It's telling you, you're going to be the next monster to pick on.
Our time has passed, John.
Oh. You did do a Richard Kimball.
And the deal was, we shoot him, not he dies.
Mm.
So they're going to use that as a technicality to not kill his wife and kickback.
So at the end, you didn't have the guts to shoot him.
The man's dead, Ross.
Sure. Can I see your gun?
Well, I see he's going to shoot the body
with our gun.
With our gun and say,
Oh, trust me. It looks better in the report that way.
My family.
Your wife was killed in a prison riot last week.
Oh, no.
I'm only joking, dear boy. They were sent back to that Scrabble ranch of yours in Hunter's Hope. They're quite safe and sound.
Awesome.
They better be.
Thank you, Mr. Marston, for everything. I know this wasn't easy for you, but I have to say, you've done your country proud.
Yeah, exactly. See you around, John. Try to stay out of trouble. Come on, Archer. Let's go find somebody else we can annoy.
Wow.
so, head home and see your family.
I'm guessing that's the end of the game then.
I hope so.
Where am I supposed to be going? To the A? I wonder if I'll set a waypoint.
Yeah. Don't jump off any class. You missed the 8. It's north from where you are. South from where you are.
Blind. I'm blind. Okay, there we go.
Like you went, I said it's north, and you went Waverley north. I said it's over, you went Waverley south.
And I know
We're right home as quick as possible. without hitting any trees.
Always the one.
Sad music.
Not sad.
In the burning blisters.
Just finalistic.
Hold me as I'm close to fall. Away from the home of your arms I stray. Off the radar and into harm's way.
Oh, I hit a rock.
Now I know
Okay, it did kick me off my horse.
the compass that I need.
So the law enforcers have messed around.
Oh, that kicked me off my horse though.
What, you be kicking your horse so much that it kicked you?
I did. I forgot the bar.
And it ended at sad, reminiscent music.
We're out of the snow.
So, as I was saying, the law officials have been messing you around so much, making you kill everyone who you used to ride with in your gang.
Yeah.
And now you to say your family's at home.
Have to be a dick towards me and say that
After being a dick to your horse.
say that my wife had died in a prison riot.
Yeah. Just to see how you would react. You pulled a gun. You instantly pulled a trigger. But you pulled a gun on him. That means you're serious. You don't really care about your own life. You care about your wife's and child's life. Miss your turn.
Let's go. Come.
The horse rides again.
You've run past your waypoint.
Slow down.
Slow down.
Exactly, slow down.
Come on.
We're here, back in our wife and child's place.
Abigail. Jack. Anyone here?
If not, it's a Rampage.
Is that Red Dead Redemption 2?
No.
Dawn,
She's there.
I never thought I'd see this day again.
You no good hillbilly piece of shit.
What?
I thought you was dead. I thought you was dead, John, huh? Where you been? Where you been?
You know where I've been, darling. You know.
You saw Dutch, didn't you?
Yeah, I saw him.
And Bill?
Yeah, I saw him too.
And you didn't go back to him.
I left that life. Just as you left yours. Heather.
I can take care of myself, John. Wingard got funny on me one time, but I wasn't so ladylike and he didn't try it again. Or no one else.
How's the boy?
Oh,
Yeah, no.
like you. And like me. Well, he's like a kid growing up without a father.
That ain't fair.
What is fair?
Well, some trees flourish, others die. Some cattle grow strong, others are taken by wolves. Some men are born rich enough and dumb enough to enjoy their lives. Ain't nothing fair, you know that.
We tried to change.
Thank you for the follow.
What you're supposed to do.
We did change. And it's over now.
So our first response is to slap you like mad.
Yeah. But it's alright now, we're hugging.
Jack, come here, boy.
Hello, sir.
Come here. How you been?
Coyotes ate all the chickens and poachers took the cattle. I tried, Father. I tried.
I know you did, son. I know.
And don't you go blaming me, boy. Don't you go blaming me.
I ain't blaming no one, old man, but since you're still alive, there's 4 mouths to feed. And no cattle.
As That's a nice way to greet somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't I
Yeah, I think this is about the end of the campaign, isn't it?
Yeah.
Bullet in your embrace, old man. You were supposed to look after the place.
Hope you having a good evening.
I did my best. Thing is, there was too many of them. I thought you was dead. I wasn't drinking.
Hold your excuses until you figured out which one to use. Jack, go get your bags packed, boy. We got work to do. We leave in the morning. Go on.
Yes, sir.
Where are you going?
Well, it's getting kind of dark now, but in the morning we've got to go get ourselves some more cattle. I've got friends at McFarland's ranch. It's over in Hennigan's stead who can sell us some. Now, Abigail, I hope you learn to cook.
Oh.
Yes. Didn't I say, rather than some prison, they actually kept me incarcerated in a cooking school for young ladies.
That's terrible. So you beat to prison, all he hopes is that she'd learn to cook.
You probably knew that was the way to really annoy you. He wants to be supper with her, and she goes, "Go away."
Yeah, but he's wearing his gun belt, so what do you expect?
He didn't stroke her face with a gun belt. He struck her face with a hand. Accompany Jack.
You want to just take this a little bit because I've got something to do? I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, I've got orders from Sharon. Wine must be in the freezer.
Howdy, Paul.
The red wine.
The red wine.
Are you ready? Let's haul out. Yeah. How you feeling, Jack?
Careful! I'm feeling fine, sir.
We got a decent ride ahead of us.
I've never been to Hennigan's stead. How do you know these ranchers?
I met him while I was away.
Almost.
McFarland's are good people. We need folks we can trust right now.
Bet them how? Look out!
I was sick and they looked after me.
Sick how?
You sure got a lot of questions.
I don't often get a chance to ask them. Was it a gentleman's complaint? What do they call it? The morning crib? Wait, Paul! Don't leave me again! Are you trying to leave me behind?
It's not the end of the game, the end of that mission.
Hey, Paul!
Dixon Crossing.
Where were you all that time? Where'd you go?
What'd your mother tell you?
She said it was some kind of important government business.
That's about right. Some people thought I owed them some favor.
Why did they take us away?
They thought it wasn't safe for you here by yourself. Those men harm you?
I know, they're okay. Some of them even told me stories. I think I'd like to be a government man one day. Or a politician.
I'd rather you chose an honest profession.
Like you mean?
I know I ain't been the best father, Jack. I made some bad choices. But all that life, it's over now.
Careful!
You rob your son.
Now you ran inside of me and blame me.
Was it something to do with Mr. Dutch and Bill? Why you went away?
Who told you that?
I kept hearing people say their names. That's all.
Yeah, I caught up with Bill and Dutch. We had some old business needed settling.
Where are they now?
They're gone, son. We won't be seeing them again.
They were angry at you, weren't they? That's why we had to leave.
They was just good men who turned bad. I'll explain it to you one day.
And what does that make you?
I guess I'm a bad man who tried to be a good father. I don't know. Every man has a right to change. A chance of forgiveness. Ain't that what the good book says?
You've never read me the good book, sir.
Well, I imagine that's what it says. So, you ready to learn about herding cattle?
I've never seen you hurt anything, Pa. Apart from the odd pack of drunks.
McFarlands were good to me, and I helped them out in return. I learned a few things along the way. Wait till you see their ranch. It's what ours will be one day.
I read in the newspaper their ranching's dead. Soon it'll just be factories and businesses around here.
You shouldn't believe everything you read.
I was thinking, maybe I might be a businessman.
I thought you wanted to be a writer.
Well, I could be both. A rich industrialist who writes novels about the Old West on the side.
You can be whatever you want, son, but for now, let's concentrate on getting some food on the table. Unless you're planning on striking literary gold in the next day or two, that is. There's the ranch. Come on, let's see if we can find Mr. McFarland.
That's where we started.
John Marston. Now, there's a face I thought I'd never see again. Some of our public servants in Blackwater sent you back on another homicidal errand to protect and save us from Lord only knows what.
Thankfully not, sir. I was hoping you might still be able to sell me some cattle.
My boy, it would be a pleasure. Bonnie's out in the crowd now. She'll be more than happy to help you.
We don't have to herd them all the way back, do we?
Take care now, Mr. McFarland. Good luck.
Oh, I truly hope we don't have to
Come on. All right.
herd them all the way back, because that'll be a nightmare.
I want you to
That'd be
lead the
just
herd
tedious.
while I drive them from the back. Keep us all moving in the right direction.
Easy.
Good Lord, do my eyes deceive me? A devil walks among us.
I said I'd be back when this was all over, Miss McFarland. After the barn fire, you remember?
Of course I remember. I just didn't believe a word of it. So, you've come for some cattle?
Yeah, I'm finally starting up my farm again. Or trying to, at least.
You'll be fine. You've been taught well. Come on, then.
Why didn't you point to us?
Go.
I don't know. I was also trying to work out why move behind the herd.
Oh god, we're gonna have to herd them all. Well, you're gonna have to herd them all the way.
Move it.
That sounds like you want to do it.
Oh no, this is gonna be tedium.
Sounds like really like you want to do this.
Yeah. Head for the river, son.
Is it a bad idea herding them down? Slow down. Is it a bad idea herding them around the down the railway track?
Until you get them off the ranch.
So Bunny's gonna help me get them off the ranch. I'll help you get them off the ranch.
Back to see you sometime.
This is all you, this one.
Last I heard you were headed for some exotic escapade in Mexico.
It's a long story. Too long to tell without a drink in my hand.
Back to the riddles, I see. And Mr. Williamson?
Let's just say Bill and I settled our differences.
Go!
Well, I think you just said the wrong way, guy.
So, is this your boy?
Yeah. Say hello to Miss McFarland, Jack.
Hello?
Ah, the arrogance of youth. He gets a little fur on his lip and he thinks he knows best all of a sudden.
There's one separated.
Let's go.
Back to the herd. Back to the herd. Go on, off you go.
You sound like you really want to do this bit, don't you?
I've actually done this in real life, but not on horses, so no, I don't want to do that.
Let's go.
How's your wife?
Joys of growing up on a farm. I have actually herded cows in real life and sheep. I've never done pigs, but cows and sheep.
Come on.
Don't mind doing cows. Sheep are terrible.
Gotten any easier?
If you're still struggling, there's not much hope for me. Come on.
Yeah, luckily when we did this in real life, it was with pickup trucks, and but then again, around here you don't tend to herd them this far. You tend to put them on back of trucks if you have to herd them that far.
Get back to Pa.
Nice to see you again, Miss McFarland. And thanks for
Call
everything.
me Bonnie, you dope.
He likes us.
All right, Jack. Let's get him through the river. Come on. Yeah.
Well, we did save Bonnie from a kidnapping, a fire, and armed attack against her.
That is true. But we were never unfaithful as far as I'm aware.
No.
Just lead him straight up the hill towards home.
Will do.
Where you go? Where you go? You got the wrong way, mate. You got the wrong way. That's it. Go and join them.
And all of these areas should look very familiar.
This is where we started the game.
This is where we were running around ages trying to find pelts for that inventor guy with the playing machine.
Yeah, which we killed.
No, we didn't kill him.
Okay, committed suicide spectacularly.
He tried his experiment and it didn't work as well as what he thought it would. Even though in principle it should have worked.
He got his maths wrong and he got the angle of his wings wrong. That's what caused the problem. I know this. I had to study aerodynamics at university. I hated it.
In other words, he farted incorrectly when he took off.
That's the one.
He didn't have enough thrust in the right direction.
He didn't eat up cans of beans. He needed to eat more beans.
Or sprouts.
Or sprouts. Or peas.
Peas?
Yeah, apparently peas are supposed to make you fart a lot, but I've never had that.
Must be mushy peas. I've heard it about mushy peas, but not garden peas.
Right. Worst thing is, I love Maripap peas. Karen doesn't.
I'm not a fan of them.
Oh, I love Maripap peas. So I don't get to eat Maripap peas anymore.
This don't look right. I'll deal with this.
Oh,
stay with the
we've
herd.
got bad people.
Yeah.
Oh, Sharon's on the way up.
You ain't gonna win this.
You got him.
I think that's all up. Jack, wait there. I'm coming. You all right? You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I wasn't scared, honest.
Sorry you had to see that, son. Those men won't be stealing from anybody else. Jack, head left up the road towards home.
I know where I'm going, Paul.
I know how to get home. Are you sure? We're like 200 yards down the road, which is what, about 3 days travelling back then?
Hey, back the other way.
Oh, tour escaping guy.
Let's go.
Them other horses are confusing them.
All of them are back in the herd.
Don't make me laugh. Autumn cart days from here to London was about 4 days travel. Now we can do it in about 2.5 hours.
I would say if you're on train, it's 3 hours. With how the service has evolved.
Yeah. Jump in your car and drive down M1 from here. It's about 2.5 hours.
Close to 3.
Depends where you go. I mean, to outskirts.
To outskirts, yeah. I wouldn't about to centre. But that says how large London is.
Let's go.
Half an hour from the outskirts centre.
I remember the one and only time I drove through London. I actually burnt more fuel off going through London itself than I did the rest of the M1. It was crazy.
And people wonder why I refuse to drive into London.
I've only done it, well, I drove in and I drove out. That's the only time I've done it.
Jack, you twonk.
You go and jump the fence.
He went and put. They were just.
They were going right way, and then he took the wrong way.
Yeah.
Don't jump the fence! Oh no, you got a problem now. I think they're going the right way now. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Bit like Eisenfunk Pong.
All right, now lead him into the pen.
Load of games which put a notification on eBay. I've gone for more than one to pay for.
That's fair.
Nice work, son.
We made it.
You did real good out there. Go on.
No, you didn't.
Wait for me by the...
You went and pushed the cows in the wrong direction, just as we were going through the gate.
He did.
That's a fine herd we got ourselves.
So we're ranchers now?
Yep, I guess we are.
We're ranchers now. Yep. Yep.
Did a good job, son. Nice shooting.
Thanks, Pa.
Make a rancher of you yet.
Well, but a fistful.
I guess that's a reference to a fistful of dollars.
Oh, there's two more missions.
Two more missions.
Abigail and Jack.
Right. Are we going to say good night? Sharon's on her way home.
Yeah.
Right, thank you everybody.
I'll try and save the game without triggering the next mission.
If you can. Put down our campfire.
Not too close to a road. But I've got to the house
We
yet.
can't stealth camp.
No, I can't camp in a roundabout because roundabouts don't exist yet.
Right. Well, thank you everyone for watching. Hope you've had a very good evening. It has been a little bit warm, as Storm will attest to. But it's a good night.
Yeah.
Guys enjoyed it? I assume we get me so we enjoyed it. Yeah. You gotta go, yay, guy.
Yay, guy.
Guy's excited. So, thank you very much. Hope you've all enjoyed it. I've enjoyed it. Apparently enjoyed it. Can't tell.
Cheeky sod. I said I enjoyed it, you cheeky dog.
So, we will be back probably tomorrow. I can't guarantee it. There's a high probability we'll be back tomorrow playing probably Mario Party, possibly Wii Party. If not, enjoy your weekend. We'll see you next time. Goodbye.
All right.